Welcome my friends back to Marvel's Nap. We are going to be grinding up. We're picking up where we left off. Oh, camp's just over the edge. We're at rank 338. We're going to see where we can go. I have a feeling that we can push pretty far here. Just have to find what deck is going to take us all the way. Play this guy all the time. Starting to hit some real consistent faces here on the ladder. Global matchmaking cannot come soon enough. Can't come soon enough. TJC, how's it going, man? Destroy. Dark Nizzle, Ringo, Gamer, how's it going, my friends? Hope the week's been going well for all of you guys. Mike's up on the Twitch side. Great to have you. Ooh. Little classic collector, don't mind if I do. It's ninja time. Chara, Urko, great to see you guys. Hope you guys have been having a fantastic week. Well, it's always Quinjet, right? The Quinjet here. Mirage here. I don't like that X23 is able to get this free scaling, but we'll see what we can do. Ahmed, doing well. Picking up where we left off on ranks last time, trying to grind up. Hey, Edward. Okay. We managed to steal and then discount Carnage. I don't know if I care. Am I supposed to care? Just keep stacking Quantum Realm. The problem is their Venom will be able to scale that up and win. Climb's been super slow. Everyone quits and then just gives one cube, VJ. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, like around the free-to-play account, playing around rank 5,000, like people are cagier than where I'm at. What is that? 338. Got the season pass today. I've made your own decent Loki deck. Gamer, what's your tech? What have you found the answer to be? Well, I would love to punch a Venom in the face, so Shang-Chi goes off. Let's try Cable, Snow Bear, Kitty Bride, and then you know what? Sure, I'll go Hawk. I mean, we got the space for it in the energy curve. I draw something from Cable, discounted, hopefully play it alongside Chi and Kitty next turn. Here we go. Matthias, good to see you. Hey, doing well, Feck, doing well. How about yourself? Is Ravonna as mid as Cozy says she is? Nope. Ravonna's better. Feeling Galactus to be able to make it up? Galactus gonna get it done. Renslayer is not pretty bad. Renslayer is fine. I don't get where all the hate came from. It baffles me. Alright, well we drew Zola, which is not what I really want. We did steal it from them. Here we go. KM was scathing on Ravonna. Gotcha. When is KM not scathing though? Frankly, KM was scathing on Loki. He feels like it's too good. That's KM's brand. If you see KM not being scathing, I would do like a wellness check. I don't know his place of business, but I would call in. Company's being dissolved? No, in by another company. Things have been very hectic and crazy lately. A lot of unknowns. Sometimes those company mergers go fine for the existing staff, and sometimes they're nightmarish. Hopefully you get a new management that appreciates the experience that you already have. Yo, William, you got Zabu from a cache? Nice. The Spotlight cache? Or just randomly? Well, it had to be the Spotlight cache, right? Are you going to go for the variant? That variant is so good. Next week, you feel like Loki going to drop down the meta? Say, same with Renslayer? Oh yeah, well definitely same with Renslayer. Like the Mobius release is gonna have everybody tearing up the script on what's good. We know it's Kitty and we know it's Luke. Kitty and Luke. Who is playing Kitty and Luke these days? Frankly, I don't know. I think I'll just go Coulson here. See what happens. You will get to move over. And it's coming with a $2 an hour raise. We'll see though. I mean, that's a pretty nice promise. It's just a matter of like how long you think you'll get it. I hope it works out for you, man. Oil feel very spastic. You never know what could happen. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I do think that Ravonna releases straight into Mobius is just deer in the headlights. Yeah. It's a bad spot to be for her for sure. I mean, this just smacks. So we definitely have to play this guy. Let's go Crossbones on probably mid, I would say. I would say we go mid there. And then I would put Kitty Pryde over here. We want to hold Luke in case he's doing some kind of hazmat shenanigan. I just don't know anything about what his deck is going to be. So let's do this. The Thanos deck literally beat you 2 gold conquest, William Snap? Oh no. What's this Thanos deck? It's just C3. It can't be C3. It can't be C3 if they have Kitty Pryde. Like, what the heck? I don't understand what is happening. So I'll play Cable. And then I will play maybe just Jeff. Hold on to our 6-power Kitty. It can't really be Mr. Negative. I don't think like Mr. Negative runs the Luke. But maybe. I just don't see them putting together a coherent game plan at this point. This deck is a no-go without Snowguard. It's fine without Snowguard. You just run... Well, you like having the location fixer for sure. You probably just run Sentinel. To be able to get more cards back to hand. Angela. Angela makes sense. Sarah. Oh, Sarah Miracle? Sarah Miracle Monkey? It must be like Sarah Miracle Monkey, and then they have Luke Cage because they run Shadow King, right? Okay, we figured it out. We got there in the end. Where do we think they play Monkey, though, chat? I need to Cosmo where they play Monkey. Or at least build myself a fortress. I mean, this is pretty stacked, so maybe it's just like Angela, Cosmo, Snowguard. Feeling good. I'd be up to 17. Luke Cage preventing their Shadow King from getting value. Kitty Pryde takes me up by 5. I do flip first, so Killmonger is a problem. But because it would kill my Quinjet anyway, who else is it going to kill? It's going to kill Snowguard. That's fine. Yeah, so Killmonger does a number on us. It does kill their Bass as well, but here we go. I don't know if they can stay. They think they can stay, so far. Some negatives do run Luke. It's kind of needed. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that it's hard to squeeze into negative. Negative wants something else. Might be the Sarah Monkey list running Jane in the 0 drops. Yeah, I thought that Jane replaced Sarah, though. I think it's just like a Sarah Miracle. If they have the 0 drops, I'm going to be impressed. They have the 0 drops. Oh, boy. Here they go. How much can they pog up? So they played 7 cards on this turn. They played their entire hand. Well, it's Mysterio, but... That Mysterio moves. Monkey. Ooh. Did you need any value out of that monkey? I sure hope not. Unanimous victory. Feels good to be good, chat. Yeah, Luke for the yellow jacket as well, right? Ooh, 317. Rolling in it. Kitty Pryde, Misty Knight, Angela, Jeff, Cyclops, Shang, Hi Evo, Blue Marvel, Profex, Elias, and then the Thanos Hulk. Why is Blue Marvel in there, William? I feel like Blue Marvel doesn't fit. There's so many cards that he can drop. Hey, Grizzly, how's it going? Got infinite? Yes, yes! Loki is fire. The banana bread game. Man. Yeah, that turn 6 flip where he's flipping 7 in a row and then he's got the pop over. It's crazy, guys. Crazy. Alright, so they have Quinjet. This is the mirror. I'll pull Mirage, see what we can get. They want to play Collector if they have him. And they get Snow Guard. But they don't have Collector. I don't want even more stuff in my hand right now, though. Superflow does help. Then there's a Quinjet. Okay, here we go. So we go Quinjet. And then, do I actually fit Coulson? I don't get a card draw then. So it's more like Quinjet to Kitty and Jeff. That way we can move Jeff over to Superflow, right? Blue Marble is just because of Thanos? Wait. Wait. Goliath, Thanos, Hulk. Okay. You're squeezing a whole lot in there, William. I'm impressed. We'll do this. Play this, I guess. I get the 2 cards. Kitty will come back. I will still get a card draw. This is the way. Renslayer will be 3k tokens next week, etc, etc. Much better to just wait and see where she lands and if they buff her to 2 like they mentioned. I think that a lot of energy cheats are going to need buffs once Mobius releases. It'll be fascinating to see where they push different cards. I guess I do get the Snow Guard down now, right? We go Snow Guard here. Fill hand, play Kitty, play Loki. This way I can flexibility on Jeff, flexibility on Kitty. I would love to be able to find your Chavez. You have 4-cost Chavez. Would love to be able to find, I mean, a Collector and a Loki together also. Spider-Woman. They're really leaning on that Agent Coulson. Mobius gonna be like the drunk aunt that always ruins Christmas. He's gonna be the time cop. He's supposed to be the cop. Come in, stop all the energy cheating shenanigans. That's his job. Alright, mid is looking real bad. Just really, really bad. I don't know, guys. I do have... They flip first. Is there any world where it's like this, you know? Play something big here? The alternative is it's not Shang-Chi and instead it's like all of these 3. So this represents the kill and then +4. These would be 14. 18 total. Can they beat 12 and 2 cards? I mean, maybe, maybe not. It's not 12, it's 10. Can they beat 10 and 2 cards? Roll me. So I'm going up 11 on left. Up 10 on right. It's close. Loki. That's not gonna do it. What was this? Cosmo. He's not gonna do it. Aha! Even the first play with Shang-Chi would have won, eh? Yep. Alright. Small gains, small gains. Victory. Ready for Mobius. Didn't open up any spotlight caches this week. There we go, Grizzly. Perfectly prepared. Evil Goliath is slowly getting you the first infinite ever. Yes, Matthias, yes! Alright, just smooth moves. 3 hundo. Alright, let's do some rolling. No pixel, no whammy. No pixel, no whammy. Got Goliath last week, William. Nice. Goliath seems incredible. I think he's going to be a meta mainstay. Alright, come on. 2 more. Come on. Nope. Alright. No variant yet. English, we're doing great. Alioth is cracked. When are we expecting a nerf? Never. I think that they're gonna leave Alioth as is. Because here's the thing, is like there's a weakness in the 6 cost price point overall. And there's not a lot of variety there either. So I think the developers want a few, well, they want more 6 costs to be viable in the meta. And Alioth is one of the few. You're just calling Alioth Goliath already? Well, that is specifically the Galactus Alioth combo deck. Hype train, let's go. Corp, how's it going? The MS Headband Teddy variant returns. He's back, he's back. For Mount Vesuvius. Oh boy. Alright, no retreating, my friends. We project weakness. We want them to think that they have a chance rolling into the turns, lock them in, boomer snaps. I feel like you can really tell now if an Alioth is coming or not in the matchup based on how the opponent is playing. Yep, the thing is that it's often when you can tell, they can still get away with it. They play high tempo, wave, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ring the Alioth bell. Or I guess when it's not the air raid sirens. Galactus Alioth deck is called LEG. Yo, Jordan, how's it going? Can't stay long today. Wanted to drop a like, crack the top 100. We're going for it. We're knocking on the door of 300 already. We're almost up 50 ranks on the day. And we've been live for 17 minutes. Unprecedented. Alright, they are destroy. That's fine. They've destroyed the hood. I guess they're just like they could just be junk, right? Let's do this, and let's put down Coulson. Or did you do Cosmo? You could play Cosmo. I'm looking at probably playing like Shang on mid and then putting Kitty somewhere else. So maybe this makes sense in case they try to do any other tricks. Alright, it's too late now. What's prizes for the top ranks and what are the rank brackets? Dio, what do you mean? There's nothing. We have a bare bones system here. Second dinner's not giving us any extra bells and whistles. None. Play this, play this. I guess I do this, I don't know. Renslayer is fun, but in this meta she doesn't have good grounds to stand on. The good grounds that she stands on are just, no, I can't do the kitty trick exactly. The good grounds that she stands on is the value of goblins. And that she beats up the Galactus, the Goliath decks. She wrecks Goliath decks. Alright. Interesting turn of events, right? They have Boomer snapped with the Mount Vesuvius move. They do flip first, which is perfect for us, given that I hold the cheese. I could move Jeff over here, and then I could play Agent Coulson to be able to get the go-ahead, but they can match with Jeff, so I feel like they have to match with Jeff then. Meaning that I can Jeff left, and then Bangarang, play, play, play. This would beat a card that is underneath Shang. Obviously it defeats cards that Shang can target. He could have Alioth, eh? Is that it? He's going for the Alioth move, like Alioth over Alioth mid? Move Jeff Alioth mid? He could. That's very bold. Maybe I should not snap. He does have options with the Alioth and then with the initiative win. That's frustrating. Moves right. Alioth mid. What a mad lad. So if I had not moved Jeff, we win by like a 40-point margin. Alright, alright. I had the call. Next time we'll stick to it. Next time we stick to it. Max Jones, I love you too. Yeah, both Jeff's moves. Alioth left? No, it's never going to be Alioth left. Missing 6 Series 3, Colleen Wing, Maria Hill, Kingpin, Ghost Rider, Zero, Rockslide. Yeah, it's a... Oh, Rockslide? You're still missing Rockslide, gamer? You've never been able to play Hawk decks yet? Aw, woof. Anyone know how Coulson works with Alioth if he's unrevealed? Yeah, the Coulson dies. I think I always snap on an Elysium with this deck. We can just generate so much extra stuff. Who should you go for next season out of those? Probably Rockslide or Wing. Next season? Actually, go for it. Well, okay, so gamer, do you want to play Black Knight? If you want to play Black Knight, you're going to have to grab... Play this, play this. You're going to have to grab Ghost Rider. And then you can play Black Knight Ghost Rider decks. Try and use Sif, discard Infinite, and then you've got the Ebony Blade that's 20 power, and you've got Ghost Rider that can bring it back, 20 power in 2 lanes. GG's. But if you're not interested in playing Black Knight, then I would probably go for Colleen Wing or Rockslide. Just more reliable overall. Oh, Colossus. Yeah, Colossus dies. Almost Ovias again? Chat? This is crazy. What is happening? So I stole this from you. Where are you going to storm? Are you going to storm Mount Vesuvius? I'll storm Mount Vesuvius at the same time you are. Then I'll play this. And then I'll play like... The interesting thing is we could get Kitty... Well, she's just free. She's just always going to bounce back and forth here. Here we go. Ravona Hawk. Good deck to climb. It's decent. You have to be somewhat careful with your matchups. I like the deck.
Aid my hand.
Zabu's going to be great for the Ghost Rider Ebony Blade. Oh, yes. Zabu's back in the glory days. What is this opponent? What are they doing? So JJ's gonna scale. I just have to do something like this. I guess I'll do something like this and then like this. I can get Jeff over here later. Are you gonna play here and cancel JJ? Nope, just all in on deep space. Okay, so Sunspot never scales, Storm never reveals. It's like a... It's a bot. It's somebody from pool 1. It is Agatha. It's booster farming. Help chat. I don't understand. I'm gonna top deck Chavez next, so we just do this. They shouldn't have canceled Mount Vesuvius. If I had known, I should have got over here to Elysium. Then we would have been able... I mean, it's still a play. Nightcrawler can slide over. It'll tie. After all this shade that I'm throwing at him, they can still tie. Here we go. Anto's the best. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Gringlish, how's it going? TNT, what are you ranked? You are ranked top 4,000. Top 4,000? And you're playing this. Okay. Victory. That's 4 cubes back for us. If only we'd been able to leverage Mount Vesuvius for a little bit more. 309. Let's go. You wish that you had opponents like this, Ed? Yeah. Who hates the new ranking system? I don't know. What do you not like about it, Tim? I love that they added it. Obviously, I wish there were more features. It also is insane to me that the difference between like rank 5,000 and 500 is smaller. There's a smaller gap between 5,000 and 500 than 501. Just because of the MMR inflation that some of these accounts had after being able to abuse bot matchups in previous iterations. We'll gotta stack the collector on Minilab. I'm pretty happy with this hand. You feel like no one is casual anymore, Tim? Well, the casual players all just playing Proving Grounds. You made post-infinite less fun unless you want the grind ranks. You still can. You just, while you're doing it, you're watching a ephemeral number go down and down. Which I get is a bummer, but if you didn't care before, you don't have to care now. Don't let them ruin your fun, chat. Don't let them take that from you. It's a Luke Cage. It's the Luke Cage deck again. Onslaught. Oh, you're something else. Man, you're gonna be something else. You are going to be Living Tribunal. High roll. You are going to be, I mean, it's gotta be like a Living Tribunal ongoing kind of trick deck, right? No other options? I don't have any ongoing hate. This is going to be a problem. Do we know for sure that after Infinite there are no bots? That's what the developers have promised us. It's a ongoing Spectrum. This is the deck that TMS just sent to me earlier. I'm fascinated. Alright, I'll play this and this. Wong, what you got? We'll try and break up your combos. Yoinks. Oh no. Oh no, I've made him more of a monster. APOC? Oh. And then the game. Oh no. It's the Gatling gun deck. Hang on, why did he only go twice? He ran out of cards to discard, right? Because I pulled the APOC? Yep, that's it. He ran out of cards. Alright, so we are victorious. I'm winning on left. I just have to be able to win on mid. And he's out of juice. He can't even... Yep, there we go. Alright. Victory. Thank goodness we pulled the Apocalypse, chat. If he had killed Collector and Doc Ock, it would have been so different. Thank goodness. I think about the new ranking system is seeing your rank going down when you wake up in the morning. Honestly, it doesn't go down that much, just like decay. I feel like it was doing that a ton at the beginning of the season, and now it is less pronounced. Now that most of the people, like the infinite population is more stable right now. It's not constantly growing. Or it's not growing as fast. It is still constantly growing, but it's not growing as fast. And I think that was one of the main reasons that you were getting dropped down. How's the new job going, Karak? It's going fantastic. We, you guys are gonna love this. There was a manager visiting from another location because they were doing renovations on his store, so he was just doing one shift with us. And then I just was talking to him to get to know him because it was like slow in the store. And then the next day, the big boss, so the operating partner for all of Kansas, came to our store because we do a local running club. And he was like, that other manager really liked you. He told me, unprompted, they have a new guy here who's really great. He wears a bandana. And so the big boss is like, we want to keep you. We want to find ways for you to be able to move up. And I've only been here 2 weeks. Here's another thing, chat, is I think what helps me, I look like a diehard runner It's a running shoe store. Even more so than I am. So I think I just like, I fit the part of exactly the kind of person that when you walk into the store, you want to sell you shoes. Tall, ultra lean. I got a little bit of authority just because I have a deep voice and a beard. I think I kind of looked out. I might have been, this maybe was what I was made to do. I'm tall as kitty. Yes, I'm 6'2", 145. I look like the track and cross country stars, even though I never reach, I'm not even close to their times. All right, I don't know how much we like TVA here, so we'll be prepared to cancel. And I'm gonna invest in Jeff. Teddy might have to remove the never lucky because I've been getting some good luck. Tim, we make our own luck. What's that from? It's from a bunch of movies, isn't it? Who says we make our own luck? It's Han Solo. No? It's not Han Solo. Is it the Solo movie? Teddy wife? Does the Han Solo movie have like a line, we make our own luck with the dice? That's a misquote. And being told that's a misquote. Dark Knight. Two-Face. There it is. It's Two-Face. I've been quoting Two-Face. Okay. I'm just so Star Wars pilled, guys. We were watching Ahsoka the other night. Ahsoka hits again. They can't make bad episodes. Except for maybe the first one in Teddy Wife's opinion. This one was the second worst? What are you talking about? I'm just wondering how much they're going to destroy right here. It's like the carnage even is pretty scary. But then you just hop over as like a 4. They play something else. I don't think I'm going to try and cancel. I think we're going to roll with it. We'll do this. Will Mobius be broken? Ulti-Saber? He's going to break the meta, that's for sure. Yeah, going left would have been suicide. Alright. Wolverine goes right, we die? They go. My man did not see TVA. We did not notice. Maybe I should have snapped. Victory. Good afternoon, Teddy. Robski, how's it going? We got plenty of ninjas in the chat. Beck, you the same body type? Then you know the struggle. In the long run, you make your own luck. Good, bad, or indifferent. Now that sounds like something that Geralt of Rivia would say. But it's just really because of the good, bad, indifferent. When I have to choose between evil, greater, lesser, or middling, I would rather not choose at all. She-Hulk Deathwave is back? No? No. Tim, you're saying with Mobius? It's not. Because here's the thing, is that the interaction between Wave and Death is the same. Even though Mobius is going to add like a layer, it works differently now inherently between Wave and Death, and Mobius is not changing that. So like before, right, you could destroy 2 cards, play Wave, and Death would discount herself from 4 to 2. She still will not do that. She will discount herself from 8 to 6, and then Wave will set her to 4, with Mobius or not. Now, if you destroy like 5 cards and Wave discounts herself to 3 and then you Wave, Death will still be 3. So if you find a way to run infinite destructions and get Death down super cheap, then you can still Wave. And it's the same thing with She-Hulk. I think it's more going to be abusing Mobius and Wave together that you're playing, because then like you can play basically like Eliath and 2 1-drops, while the opponent can only play 1 card. Or honestly, you play Mobius on curve and then you play Wave on 3. You cheat a 6 cost to the board and the opponent can only play a 4 cost card at best. Let's try and get the hand size up a little bit here. Cable Kitty. Then we'll roll into Snowguard Loki. Do I want to fight on Hala? Maybe I do. I miss the old Shinot days. Is it still viable, but don't have high evolutionary, sadly. Without high evolutionary, it doesn't hit nearly the same. That's for sure. So sad that you spent all your spotlights on Eliath. Ultisaber, good news for you. Mobius is releasing as a Series 4. Incredibly accessible. You'll be able to grab him. Alright, do I want Kitty Pryde? Maybe. I don't know. The extra cards are nice though. Let's do it like this. See what we hit. Ravona, Mobius, or Mirage to buy with tokens. Mobius. Mobius head and shoulders above the rest in that list. Mobius is... Hey guys, I know we've been hitting this a little bit on our predictions, but... and the content creators in general. I see Mobius as just like a new era in Snap. Unlike anything that has come before or will ever come again. Play this, play this, play this, play this. I even got you? I think I just let you get converted and then stack my collectors. It'd be so funny if he plays Cosmo. No, he can't even play Cosmo. I have initiative. Roll me. He could have Shang, because we run Shang. He could have stolen it. Thoughts on Werewolf by Night? Being able to go +2 and move is pretty nuts considering the Lambia lists were great last season. They're still great this season as well, Isaac. I think Werewolf by Night, the more that I theorycraft around Werewolf by Night, the more that I like it because the wording of the card, the way I'm understanding it is that he will still gain the +2 whether or not he can move. And that goes crazy. Tim Palmer with the $5 super chat. If I donate to Teddy, may my snap fortunes improve. Yes! Indeed, indeed. May you crush your enemies. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. So yeah, we pogged up. Then we even get all these. Yeah, Snowguard is gonna go +2 on each of these. So where were we? Werewolf by Night. I think Werewolf by Night is gonna be awesome. Like, listen guys, you can play Werewolf by Night on Werewolf on 3, and then on turn 4, you could play Dakin, and then he'll jump to Dakin and scale, and Dakin will create the shard. And then, it's turn 4, you could play Blade. Blade is going to cut the shard, double Dakin, Werewolf's going to jump again. Suddenly, Werewolf is scaled to a 3/7, and it's only turn 4, and you have the Dakin set up, you got the Blade, like that's huge. Whatever you did on turns 1 and 2 stacks onto that. The tempo out of that kind of deck is insane. And then, yeah, of course, being able to jump to Kraven. If you had Kraven set up on turn 2, you made even more money. Just look at how broken Loki is. Yeah, this was nerfed collector. Part of it is it's the Loki mirror, right? My Loki got their Loki. So that goes crazy. Why does Loki not have minimum 1? Great question. 295. This is the highest I've been in a long time, guys. Team Teddy's on the grind. We got our nose to the grindstone. A Thanos Destroy Werewolf deck would be fun since the stones have a ton of on reveal. This is true. Thanos could go crazy, and as long as you can clear the stones away, you could have a lot of fun with that. Hang on, hang on. A Nihilus? Can a Nihilus throw stones at the enemy? Chat? A Nihilus. No, 0 or less power. Not 1. Unfortunate. I just had a moment of thinking of like, well, what if all the stones flipped to their side and then they had no board space? But that's too much. Top 3 hundo. Team Teddy stays winning. I think Jeff on Ant Maze is just so important that we'll do this. And then like turn 3 is going to be Cable Kitty. Turn 4 is Loki Kitty. Versus Iron Man, rank 700. Alright, here we go. They just don't want to touch Loki this season until it's over. Yeah. We'll see. Like, waiting until Mobius comes out to do dramatic changes I think is important. honestly, like, I don't think they even needed to nerf the collector. I think they could have just said, you know, had a note in the OTA. We know that Loki's at the top. We want to wait to see what Mobius does before we change him. And then we could be looking at we're going to be evaluating changes to all cards, generating energy cheats once Mobius is in the meta. I think people would have been fine with that. Someone out there would have been mad that they didn't immediately nerf it, but I think on the whole, people would have been okay with that. Do I actually fight for Hala? I could throw Jeff across. Nah, maybe not. Series drops just not on the agenda, it feels. Yeah, it feels they not, unfortunately. That's what everybody really wants to hear, right? Series drops. Does this go? 10, 13, 14, 15? If all that he does is play his own Cyclops, I clobber him. Push me? Yeah, Collector's not the problem. Did I already talk about what they said about Eliath? What did they say about Eliath? Fill me in, Scorpion. I'm intrigued now. 2 more cubes. It's hard to like as a free player. Next season is too much Series 5. Ulti-Saber, 100% agree. This season was great with 2 Series 4 releases. Next season, all S5, it's too expensive, man. Can Ben Brode unnerf my soul stone and then just give me the stone? It's old text, please. Move stone, it's old text. No, Thanos would be too crazy. That blue stone was insane. Though I did think I kind of wanted orange stone to stay the same, and I wanted to see green stone lose the draw. Especially because they had just changed both Mystique and Absorbing Man to be able to gain the full text of orange stone, which was like the only use case. And it was actually super fun to play like Orange Stone and then Absorbing Man, get the card draw and an ongoing effect on a 4/5. Well, 4/4 now, but still, I love that. How come I'm not playing Conquest? Is still my my title? Well, I legitimately think that we can hit top ranks. I want to see how far we can go. I'm enjoying all levels of snap play. And the ranked ladder is new this season. I played a little bit of Conquest last stream. We won an infinite ticket. We'll definitely go through all of our we'll go through all of the tickets that we earned from the collection track. He wants to let the Electro die. If we do this, destroyed cards will be revived, so he'll get locked again on Valley of the Hand. That's interesting. He doesn't actually get rid of the Electro. Don't Hobgoblin. Did we screw ourselves, chat? Oh, thank goodness. So they're just ramp. They're not Galactus. There's the wave. Okay. Okay. I can Devil D. The Devil D I think is hilarious because it like the Electro will die, but then it'll come right back and they'll still be chained. They get that 1 extra energy, but they can't really do anything with it. Well, it's after and then after, so it should resolve in order left to right. It'd be like no gap. They'll just have +1 max energy. Oh, but if they magic, then they have 8 on 7. For 2, but it would have the Electro block anyway. Like, this seems fine. Hopefully I gain initiative to be able to use, like, Cosmo on the next turn to block an Eliath play. Yeah, I feel good. Okay, they go left. On Odin onto the wave. I don't know if that's really what you wanted there. But now their Goliath comes through. Yo, Ordinary Harry with the Mega Raid. Hitman with the follow. Thank you guys, thank you. Team Teddies, climb it up, let's go. The Ordinary Harry crew, you guys are awesome. Great to see you. Alright, I'm gonna throw Shang. I throw Shang that I can't play my other cards because they repeated on the wave. Does their Goliath just get us, or is it just a 50-50 as to where they play it? I think it's just a 50-50 as to where they're gonna put the Goliath. They could go here to lock it up. That'd be pretty ballsy. Do they have like Shang of their own? Does Ramp run Shang? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's the leader. You don't get half the value that I do. Hop. I won. Hey, there it is. DMS, I'm doing great. Good to see you. The Raiders coming in. All right, Raiders. Ed with the $5 super chat. Good thinking, Tim. Can use a little bit of this luck as well. Here we go, 274. Nose to the grindstone, my friends. Nose to the grindstone. Snapping Turtle. Abacus. Thank you for the follows, my friends. Thank you. Favel. Zorlax. Durf. Everybody jumping in. Thank you, guys. The support on the follows do help us a ton. The Twitch side. Our follower count is in shambles. What's our soundboard progress, Teddy? Our soundboard progress is very close. We're very close. Oh, the Teddy wife was through an oyayay over there. I love it. She set the number. Bandana variant for the win. Exactly. This is why we were floundering, my friends. We were not wearing the bandanas. All right, but ordinary Harry crew. What was the sauce from your stream? What's Harry been brewing up? I got great respect for the deck building prowess over there. I think next season you can spend tokens for just one card. The suggestion is probably Werewolf by Night, Ulti-Saber. Though, for fun factor, the Nico Minaru looks kind of unparalleled. Right? She seems super interesting. I'm actually going to sacrifice Snowguard to be very conscientious on our board space. And then I'll play Jeff, because I can move him mid. But it's a Forgelings deck, right, chat? They're going to be able to play, like, Brood. They'll play Forge, and then... Yeah, because I stole this, so they have Forge. They have Forge, and then they'll play Brood. Tim Palmer with the 5 gifted memberships. TJC with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Alright, checking in. Membership counts. Membership counts. YouTube is loading. It's loading. Ooh. This puts us at... Hang on. With the 5 and the 10 with the 15. We're at 70. 85. We're 15 members down. 15 members away from the Teddy Wife soundboard. Gosh. Yeah, between Werewolf and Nico, it's such a hard decision. So definitely like wait to see. And this Renslayer. Renslayer Forgelings. I kind of want to use this, you know? Like, what if we throw... The problem is that they're going to have goblins, guys. They're going to have goblins, and it's going to suck. Maybe I should just Loki. Just Loki and see if we can get goblins back at them. You realize that you weren't a member, Tim? Hey. Oh, TMS was just lagging on the stream. Oh, yeah, for the Two-Face says he creates his own luck. Yep. Cubana, thank you for the follow. Gnome Plays, thank you for the follow. Team Teddy grows stronger. Ah, the Hawk is so close to being targetable. So close to targetable. I don't even want Renslayer taking up my board space. I will give you... is where things get dicey, my friends. Widow? Why could I have not gotten a goblin? I just wanted a goblin. If they play anything that buffs Hawk, then it's a target for Shang-Chi, so that could be our money maker. And then frankly, I'm gonna wait. Well, yeah, 3 board spaces. I don't want to fill anything up. I'm putting Widow here because this is gonna then turn into not Death's Domain. Charo with the 20 gifted memberships. We did it! 200 Team Teddy members. All right. We'll throw it up in the Discord, ! Discord in the chat, so that you guys can help pick out the soundboard entries for Teddy Wife to record for us. Oh, her face is priceless. Her face is priceless. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we have a wedding on Friday, Saturday. I'll keep you apprised as to when you can expect to hear her glorious, docile tones coming to you on stream. We did it. Yes. Chara taking us across the finish line. Think you want to see a streamer play Nico/Wolf before you decide? I would too, Ulti Saber. The problem is that, like, with the weekly releases, well, basically the problem is that you miss out on the weekend missions of one if you're waiting to see how they stack up next to each other, right? So you miss the token rebate of one of them. Is this going to be enough? I killed 10 points, which is pretty dang good, but I'm only adding 6. It's dicey, but can I snap? I definitely win Death's Domain. They definitely win over here. They just have to put everything. They do flip first, so if they're going to play like Chavez, I catch them. If they play like Iron Man, I still do pretty well because I'm taking away all the Wolfsbane. I don't think they run Cosmo. Yes, Edward. If you want to set up a either transform question of the day or set up a temp channel for us, please do. There's a rock slide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're at 4. Yes! Yeah, the problem for me is that I have to get the cards on curve. On release. At least this weekend is the Ravona ones. Yep. That'll be... Yo, easy climbing. Easy climbing for everybody else trying to figure out their Ravona decks to be able to get the missions. 274. Omam Qatar, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 263. We were behind a match. Chat? If we get 250, that's up 100 ranks in an hour. You guys were here. The Ordinary Harry crew fueling us up. Lead by example. Don't buy this card. You did? No, no, no. I like Ravona. I've been a Ravona yay-sayer. Yay-sayer from the beginning. Think she should be a 2-cost. Especially post Morbius. I hope that they make her a little bit more accessible. The thing is that she has, like, inevitability on being good. Like, eventually, there's going to be so many 0 and 1 cost, 1 power cards that Ravona's going to have a killer deck. 2 weeks in a row, you got the new card in the first cache. There we go. And this week, you also got the Legion? Yes. Yep. How's the number 1 voice line suggestion? Not sure. We got some good Teddyisms. Dada? What you got? Let's figure out a little bit about their deck. There's no OTA this week, I think. No, I don't think there is. I have not gotten any. The developers have not given us any sneak peek. So I think they're taking this week off. Hang on, what was discarded? Worm? That's pretty good for them. We've got the Hela deck here. If I throw Sif, I cut Death, and then I can revive with the Hela. I can thin with the Jubilee. And maybe we can punch something with the Shang-Chi, but probably not. Let's just put Sif over here. Put down the Jubilee. One draw. I would actually love to get Coulson. So I think I don't play Swarm yet. I would play Swarm to Vibranium Mines. We can play here on turn 5 because we're guaranteed to get the Chavez. I would like a buy one. We need the buy one. Yes, for sure. Who did they change last week? You already forgot? This boy? And Black Cat. And they did like all changes I didn't really like. Where's my slideshow? Shadow King? Everybody thought that Shadow King was going to go mainstream. He did not. Lady Sif got buffed by a tiny bit. Ham got changed. I thought Ham was going to go mainstream. He did not. This one for like... I think I went overboard on what these... oh, we drew the perfect card. Well, don't mind if I do. Loki should say, I am burdened with glorious purpose. Yeah, getting a VFX for Loki would be great. There goes their death. This says a lot about the changes that everyone was worried would be overblown, barely moved the needle. Yeah, it was weird how that happened. I was not expecting that to happen. Alright, so they have discarded a Swarm and Death. They are confidently proclaiming that they're going to win this one. I do flip first. If Death lands on left, they do get the win. It's a little unfortunate. But if it doesn't, I'm guaranteed to win. I think I take those odds and just put down Death of my own. Is it Death mid though? Sorry, Hella mid. Hella mid, revive Death. Death going right or mid is good. Versus if I had Hella on right and I get Death here, it's only 15, so that probably loses. But with a +6, we have a much better chance. For 8 cubes. Sitta. Sitta, sitta. Why are you doing this to me? Why? I was climbing so well. Climbing so well. Because they have the Swarm here for the free cycle, and then the Hella plays. We're gonna roll it. Here we go. Juby for nothing. Swarm. Death on right, and then the Swarm. Still get it. Woof. Eight down. Barely seen Shang since the Alioth got adopted. He is often replacing Shang for the tech card. Black Cat just needs a rework. It feels weird having her be in the discard toolbox when all the other Spideyverse cards are not in there. She is just doing her own thing out of all the other Spideyverse cards, but yeah. Ravonna needed more space before Mobius. I mean, but she's part of the same show. They're part of the same, like directly the same cinematic universe. They're best friends. You found the ultimate rage quit tactic. In snap, put Kang in the cloning bats. And then when the round is repeated, do it again until he retreats. I thought they fixed that. I was pretty sure that didn't work. That works? What have they been doing over there? TMS, you like the new Black Cat? I think she's interesting. Just like the card that discards herself. I feel like it's an effect that should be in the game, if that makes sense. Like, I just think that effect should be in the game. Now, you could argue, like, the thematicism of moving Black Cat with a new ability to be more synergistic with the move Spider-Verse cards, and then give the current discard themselves effect to something else. Probably something that looks like a vampire or has a sword, because that's what all discard is. Kind of funny it works out that way, but it does. So what do I like here? They go Wave. Are you Galactus? Are you Goliath? If I do this, I block Goliath. Sure. As long as you survive, right? As long as we survive. Let's try it. They go mid. Well, I've got disappointing news for you, buddy. Collector stands tall. Ah, Dr. Doom. Here we go. Here we go. So now I can just match with a Dr. Doom of my own. As long as we stay ahead in initiative here, I can use armor or Profex to be able to block a Goliath move. And 5 everywhere feels like it has to keep me ahead. Anything that makes the Galactus players rage quit is fine with you. Would rather see Renslayer have a different ability if it was up to you, Feck. Yeah, it feels like... I don't know, like I like the ability that she has.
Aid my hand.
But maybe thematically she could get something different. She's like the big judge. She's the believer in the sacred timeline, you know? Okay. What's good? Honestly, this seems really good. Right? Like, no Goliath destroys anywhere. And then I'll be at 7. They'd have to have 10 power here. I don't think they can do that. They would have to have more than 10 power here. I don't think they can do that either. They do have Destroyer, apparently. They have 15. Oh, is that what it is? They just play a 15er. But if they just play... Well, the problem is because now I'm playing like the armor and the Profex. Do they actually predict that I'm going to play these and then they get the Destroyer off on me? I would be very impressed. Which that would mean that a better move is like you. Because then I'm taller than Destroyer at any single location. I am still taller even if he plays Goliath, so yeah. We should be fine. I didn't realize that Sylvie was Enchantress. She's... Yeah, the fact that she's not her own card or a Loki variant is baffling to me. Yeah, this was the move. We read it. This time, chat, we stay true to our reads. Victory. Realized how many cubes on that one where I was like, they could Goliath mid, and then I still didn't play around it. Sylvie in the comics is the second Enchantress? Ah. Does she have the same origin in the comics of being a Loki variant, though? Or is that a new backstory? And the MCU version is different? Okay. Teddy, did I pick up any Dan Hip variants? I have not, Grizzly. I have not. I asked the Teddy wife. I was like, I was seriously considering paying like $200 and getting all of them. And I was like, Teddy wife, how many should we get? And she was like, nah, you don't need them. I was like, okay. So I got none. I don't normally buy the Dan Hips. Or I don't normally buy any variants is the thing. Let's go Cable. If I can bear Shadowland, that could be very good for us. How come my snap points are so much higher? What do you mean, Tim? We've been dominating. Team Teddy doesn't miss. Which is so incredible. It's very close to like a bear just winning us the game. Especially if we can find Kitty Pryde or something. Yep, Pity Wife being the voice of reason, exactly. Save the schmeckles for a rainy day. Are they gonna bear here? Or is this the bear? This is the bear. Oh no. No, no, no. This sucks. Away we go. Thomas Fernandez, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Every good 700 gold variant you buy is another pixel. You resign yourself to opening later on. Yeah. Getting the good ones out of the way means you just open more pixels. I wish we were talking about this on the podcast we were recording. Like, what if they gave us a all pixel unlock bundle? How much, chat? How much would you pay to unlock every pixel? And this includes like new pixels. Every pixel they will ever make, just as an alternate. How much would you pay for that? This would mean that you would never open another one. It would mean that you could have full pixel decks if you were so inclined. Starting bidding 10 bucks? 10 bucks is like super low. 250? 250 gold, $250. 50 bucks? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if it was a $50 unlock? Like the $100, like a pro bundle, but it's all the pixels. I think that's too much. $250? I mean, it's a lot of cosmetics. If you're planning on playing the game for years, yeah, 50 to 60, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, if they offered that, I might do it. 60 is the max. Yeah, somewhere in there. Pixels you open, you wish you could scrap for credits half the time. That's me, Feck. That's why I would like I'd be happy if I could just get them all out of the way immediately. That actually is kind of tempting, having a complete set of themed cards. Yes, exactly. That's the other thing, is like, if I could build a full deck of pixels rather than a hodgepodge or like some of the base art and stuff, I might actually enjoy running pixels if I have the full deck. And then on the other hand, it means that all the other variants that I open are gonna be stuff that I'm more interested in. So $50, $60. Yeah, when it's like for all time, the amount of value if you bought them individually is probably closer to like $250, but I don't think anybody's gonna spring for that. All right, we gotta go Coulson. This could be just tempo move, or it could be C5. Wish I could select your border frame after upgrading. Ambi, thank you. Also, Ambi, what if we were able to get new border outline colors? What if you could buy like a matte black, or a shining white, or a camo, or hot pink? I mean, just all kinds of options are there that I feel like are not being utilized. That's Loki. I hope it's enough to be able to win at Kiln. Also, you just main deck a gray Mr. Sinister. I guess all of your cards are gray. Alright, well that's dedication, Moonlight Sonata. Platinum, yeah. Witch on Dark Dimension Forge. So Doctor Doom will swing it to their advantage. Does this deck run Doctor Doom? The hilarious thing is with the Odin, like if I send the Goblin over, he'll send it back. It'll return to sender. This is for our Odin. Guys, Odin mid's gonna go insane. Like, actually crazy. What if it's just Medusa though? Get the Jeff over here so he can't mess with that. And then play like Wolfsbane now so that I can Odin Witch. We definitely snap. Moonlight Sonata. I have a feeling you got here with a low pool deck. There we go. Yeah, some more background options would also be good. The default being rainbow foil is fine, but like get something else besides noir and gold. We've been running on noir and gold for so long. Why can't we have like frosted tips? Why can't we have because I've seen this in like what was it in? Flesh and Blood? Have you guys seen this card game? physical card game, Flesh and Blood has some amazing card effect options. Had bad days because you accidentally upgraded a card too far and then you liked a certain border. Yeah, I like the certain borders as well. I accidentally upgraded my black and white Mr. Negative to foil background and now I can't go back. Because my normal background card now has the infinite border and that's going to stand out from anything else. It looks terrible. Yu-Gi-Oh! Starlight's really cool. Yeah, stuff like that. We need something beyond just noir and gold. And also, the more options they give us, then the more likely you are to hit the fun stuff than just more rainbow colors things. Okay. Collector's nice. They do have a wave here, though. They're probably just going to wave into either ramp or the Goliath move. So, what do we like? I feel like you're just supposed to play Collector, though. There's wave. Valley of the Hand. That's like almost an immediate win with Galactus, isn't it? That is a problem. Alright. Between the location draw and then their hand, they had the high roll. We'll just let that one go. Bar Sinister featured location was fun. That one was interesting, how it worked the meta. Just waiting for the peak to be the hot location again so that you cannot play the game that day at all. Some of those locations should never have been the hot locations. They just resulted in silly things happening. The silliest ever was the asteroid one. Why am I not thinking of it? I want to say Elysium, but I know it's not Elysium. But that one was the silliest thing ever. People were playing Death. They were playing Black Bolt before Black Bolt had stature. It was so dumb. Blask, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Alright. Spidey-Man plus Kitty Pryde. That's the move into Snowguard. Actually, it's supposed to be Snowguard here, right? I Snowguard now so that I can Loki plus Kitty on the next turn, rather than... Yeah, I don't know why I was going to play Kitty Pryde first and then just go Loki Snowguard. I don't know if I can snap, though. We'll see. Bar Sinister just always the Goblin hotspot, but then everybody had Jeff to play on turn 2, and then you had all this extra board space taken up by Jeff, but that would protect you from the Gobbies. It was weird. Why do you have the Gauntlet next to your name? Blask? Well, you might have been gifted a membership. We had an outpouring of memberships to be able to get the Teddy Wife soundboard activated, which did happen. So you might have been gifted a membership, and then you've been a member for so long. Gauntlet. I think the Gauntlet starts at 6 months. Hey, Teddy. Long time no see. Brandon, how's it going, man? Hope you've been killing it in this meta. Can't seem to ever get Loki to work for you personally. Well, Brandon, we started at 350 this stream. That's a game behind. We're at 281 now. So we've had just unmitigated success. Great Web was horrible hot location. Loki hate that place. The one that I hate the most is honestly Asteroid M. I have made the most location misplays around Asteroid M, bar none. Well, Mindscape. Mindscape and Asteroid M have cost me the most cubes for not remembering what's going to happen. But I think it's Asteroid M, actually, even over Mindscape. And Mindscape's been in the game for twice as long. Nebula on bar would be good for turn 1 protect. They can only play to the location once. That's true, so Nebula would scale to what, 7 or 9? Generally speaking. Okay, if you're gonna give me the shuffle, then I should just play cards that stick. I could have played Mirage, probably then played whatever it created. Krakoa was mind-boggling. Well, thank goodness Krakoa is gone forever. No more flipping Krakoa. Do this. Asteroid M just sucks. Yeah. Anyone miss the sandbox location? The sandbox location. Are you saying ruins or you're? Oh no, the one that you could only play to if you didn't have an ability. Yeah, I don't miss that one going. The ones that are gone, I'm happy they're gone. I don't know. Plunder Castle. I was okay with Plunder Castle. What about you, chat? What did you guys think of Plunder Castle? I think I'm supposed to just Cosmo. Can I snap though? What is he gonna play? If he's ramp, he might be able to get away with some tricks here, but the Cosmo's pretty good. Sandbox was just instant fan favorite on release. Oh yeah, so much love outpoured right there. What if they did Ego for the spotlight? Oh no. Oh no. Yolos, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Well, you got me. What's your Prof X? Guess I'll do this. They will do nothing. Sure. Cat's ready to kill you just for mentioning the sandbox. Plunder Castle was awful, Ed? Why was it awful? I thought it was fine. Alright, so I can do this. This. Yeah, but he's just gonna play Eliath, right? This game's so dumb. I'm just going to Eliath, and I snapped on the Cosmo. Oh. What if he doesn't have it? If he doesn't have it, we're fine. But if he has the Eliath, it's over. Like, I feel like that's the only way that he just doesn't play on 5, if he's waiting for the Eliath here. We have to get up. Milano was the most pointless location. That one I did not like. Escaped. A lot of those were quite frustrating. Eliath is such a cool and interactive card. Yeah, if you don't have armor or Prof X, enjoy interacting. They just farts on you. Hey, great bookworms in the chat. Let's go. All right, if great bookworms in the chat, we gotta have a book recommendation. What's the Team Teddy book club reading this month? Biamic? Larike. VJ's headed out. Have a good one. What was Milano? It was like a turn 5 interaction. The Milano is the Guardians of the Galaxy spaceship. What's curious to you is how long it's been and none of those removed locations have come back to the game. Makes me think that it's struggling making new locations. I think that's because they just have like a slate of other locations. So here's the thing. I don't know about struggling to make new locations. The new locations they have made are great. I'm pretty happy with everything they've released after those locations got removed. I will sacrifice Cable, and then I will play Giddy. I think they don't want to release locations as fast as they did in the beta, and then they're figuring out, like, because the locations were thematic to different seasons, when it's going to be appropriate to bring things in. And also, if they're just making new locations, like, sure, they have the art assets, but really, if they're going to change the effect of the location, all you are losing is the art asset if you just scrap it forever, you know? What if they added a checklist to opt out of certain variant runs, like the pixel variants, artists we don't like? Oh, that would be nice. Missing 3 more Dan Hip cards to make the full deck, Chara. Ooh, I hope you find them. You still have a couple days in the store to be able to get it together. Best of luck hunting to ya. Double kitty, hey? Double kitty. So I got your kitty, which is quite nice. Can play this. I'll play this. Here we go. Missing the old Quinjet where she would be free. Master the mindset. I agree with you there, Teddy. After that batch and then the removed locations got noticeably better. Yeah, I'm happy with where we're at now. Yusuf, good to see you. Danger Room killed the first 3 cards played there by you and then 1 by your opponent. It's a 2% chance, of course. Yes, of course. And of course it'll happen again and again and again. They got the Loki play and I did not. I think we have to leave. He's gonna like Collector Loki again, or he got my kitty to start the Angela scaling. He's probably gonna be under Shang-Chi range throughout all of this. Admittedly, I'd get... How many cards was flipped? 7? Yeah, he had the full hand flip. Well, he had 6 cards and then he drew 1 right now. Like, I can play Snow Guard. Yeah, we're getting out. They had almost perfect Loki draws and we were all over the place. Pop 1 when? Oh, when I can quit my job. When I can quit my job and just do 10-hour streams for an entire season, we can get rank 1. Right now, I'm going to be happy with top hundo. Do I think the artist gets upset when they find out their variant is only 700 gold instead of the 1200? Interesting. They're like, my art's great. I don't know, it seems kind of arbitrary, right? Just all around. I think that as an artist, you just embrace the 700 gold ones, meaning that more people will gain access to them, even if they're not considered premium. That's how I would look at it. I'd be like, more people will get to enjoy my art. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all that. I really want a collector. I mean, after we had an 18 power collector at one point, chat, right? We gotta keep him away from being a Hulk. Am I running a viewer battle today, Dark Nizzle? Probably. I think we will. Destroy. Destroy it is. Give me something fun from your hand, please. Maybe they get paid for the variant depending on the gold value. I don't know if they run, like, you're saying if they earn a commission on in-game purchases. I would imagine that the artist is just paid up front and that they do not have any residual earnings. That would be my gut. I could be completely off base there. It would definitely benefit them if they could get a commission on what's purchased in the shop. Then you got your standouts. Whoever made Venom Loki would be making a dang killing. They're already set. They retired. Not gonna see any more art from them. They're done. The Venom Loki sold like hotcakes day 1. But I don't think that's how it works. Like, Cosmo's so important up against Destroy, I'm just gonna put Cosmo down. Dang it. They got the Nimmy. Little Nimmy. Then I'm supposed to, like... I don't like it. I wanna, like, Snow Guard... Loki, and then I guess Venom's gonna get pulled, or Jeff. Sure, or Jeff. If I just played Cosmo on left, if only. Venomized Loki is top tier. Yes, this was incredibly good. Peach could quit today. She's in it for the love of the game, for sure. That sucks so much. We're gonna have to get out again, chat. I think we're dead. The Electro's not great for them, but I don't see us scraping together a dub. Alright. Got the Venom Loki the second that it appeared. Exactly, I'm Sticks. Exactly. Want Deadpool to become relevant in the meta again. Love my boy. DP's okay. You could play him, I'm Sticks. You can, well... You know what? You're right, I'm Sticks. It's really hard because of how much wave is going around, right? All the ramp and Alioth decks are going to wave to be able to throttle you, and then you're going to have to get creative on how you're leveraging Deadpool. If you're going for the big Deadpool Taskmaster, like that play gets broken up pretty easily. Gamer, you're back. Nice. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. There we go. There we go. Wait, they have a Hawk Venom? Is that brand new? I didn't realize they were making a Dark Hawk Venom. Wish there was a tournament mode. Oh, yes, please. I wish they had in-game tournament setups. That'd be super fun. Why would you go Angela instead of going to kill him? Maybe they have a move deck. Yeah, they have a move deck. Okay. That's fine. I'll go Kraven here. That'll probably match what they play. And then I can just go Cable. I want to leave an open space for Jeff. I'll play like Jeff and move Jeff. But they'll just play Kraven, so then it would be reciprocal. So I'll probably play something else. Having Cosmo on Xandar could actually be quite good. Oh, Dan Hip. The Dan Hip, Venom and Carnage are both quite good, yes. They're very good. They went Wave Angela immediately. Does that mean you're going Alioth? Does that mean you're going... You have to be going Dr. Doom, right? Alright. Whether they want to throw out the Alioth or the Dr. Doom, we got him. There's no shot this is Galactus, right? Raven Galactus? I don't see it. I don't see it. Deadpool just gets pushed aside right now. Yeah, loving the C3 deck that I made though. Cerebro never works for you, but my deck has got you to 101 cubes recently. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Arrow? Okay. Sure. You can do that. And my Cosmo is broken. I'll just do this, I guess. Nope. Jump mid. Jump mid, my friend. Nope, that was the wrong move. Go mid. Come on. I got the Kraven. There we go. Now if Jeff moves, I buff Kraven as well, so we get that. Hey, we got the organization ready for the next Team Teddy League. Nice. We heard people mentioning the tournament mode in game. We've got your back. Okay, if they move Jeff and play Dr. Doom, I get beat. So I think I have to move Nightcrawler. Just because of the high likelihood of a Dr. Doom move, then I can just go like... Shang. That'll kill the Angela, which should get the win. And then I can play Hawk, Bear. I think this always wins because like the Alioth is stretching. Just Alioth left though. I go up 4. I would lose to the Alioth on left. Bear, you gotta go over here for me. So I don't lose to that Alioth left. Alright, I think we've mathed it out. Swinson Snare. Interested in playing for any more cubes, my friend? You want to play for any more cubes? You stack left. Play the Dr. Doom. We anticipated this as a possibility. Hence the Nightcrawler. We're winning mid. We're winning on right. They should win on left. Oh, Billy Landon, you're not getting the notifications? No. Don't normally read the stuff in the news tab. I looked through the variant shop. Thought it was weird when you saw all Dan Hip. You saw the video talking about it when it came out. Yeah, aren't we we're celebrating Dan Hip's birthday, right? Dan Hip, I'm sure you're watching. Happy birthday. 500 gold in the news tab today was nice. Oh, yeah. The Lion, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Still working through Le Mort d'Arthur. Oh, yo, there's like, what is it's the Ink Pen Chronicles? There's like a revisionist history fantasy series about King Arthur, like right at the fall of the Roman Empire. I want to read that. What is it? Ink Pen Fantasy series. It's not Inkheart. I know Inkheart is something else. Skystone? I'll just have to ask Teddy Wife. She was telling me about it. You saw the notification on Twitch and then you came in on YouTube? There we go. So wait, is there gold here? In news? In inbox? I don't have 500 gold. Bummer. Does to lose ranks by winning 4 cubes? I did not. It is a common visual bug that your rank will change based on your previous game. And we'll play Typhoon again. I think Werewolf plus Craven is going to be so much fun. Luis, I'm looking forward to it. Actually, a lot. I'm very much looking forward to Werewolf now. Also discovered Tolkien published another famous Arthurian tale. Gawain and the Green Knight. Oh, I did not realize. As a whale who looks forward to the new variants being in the shop, wasn't happy to see it flooded with the hippies. But whatever floats everyone else's boat. Yeah, I mean, it means that there'll be the other variety cards coming in soon, hopefully. I really want the fantasy cards. Like, given that we held off on the Dan Hip cards, I got an idea, like, if the fantasy line of cards comes in force, I might go all in on those. We play Cable. I don't mind if he dies. I'll play Snowguard. Don't mind if he dies. They come back with Valley of the Hand. We push our luck on Danger Room as much as possible to be able to manipulate Valley of the Hand. Got the 500 gold. Issue resolved. No. Well, hey. Up. That's one. So that was Cable, right? Yeah. And Cable gave us Coulson. Yo, Quinjet. Ha 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 ha. Oh, should you Loki? Here's the thing, is if I... Well, that's only 2 cards. Alright, let's Loki. Loki Snap. That's like a really good position to be in, right? Some classic Jacker Kirby with the John Romala art would go crazy. Some more of the classic comic covers would be awesome. Most of the fantasy series are ultimates. Yes! That does suck. It's like the Red Skull one I was hailing as one of my favorites variants ever made. That's an ultimate. When am I ever going to spend 5,000 tokens on that? No shot. You'd be all over the comic book variants. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Just hit rank 80 with C5. Chara, that deck can do it. I love to hear it. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Some people were erroneously charged gold when they upgraded a card. Ooh, so now they're giving it back. That sounds like a wild bug to have. Got Iron Land today after 3 months of getting the 100 tokens over and over again. It's just paid. I'm glad you got him. He's worth it. Mr. Teddy, I remember correctly, I said something about opening spotlights for the variants. I was going to if Ravona hit rank 300 plus. And she didn't. Renslayer got us to just under that. So I don't think we're going to pop all of our spotlights for her variant. We were just on a high. We were climbing. We won the gold conquest, and then in ranked, our first couple of matches went really well. So I was like, if we go all the way to 300 with the Renslayer deck, then I'm gonna go for her variants. But then we normalized a little bit. We still did well, but I think Loki on 5 is good here. Got the Dotson art Rogue. Beautiful art, 700 gold. Rogue has some very good ones. People got a desync when upgrading with credits, and then they got charged gold. Anyone who upgraded with gold got the 500 gold because they can't identify who is affected. Interesting. But they have comic book variants for Man-Thing when he releases. They also have like a Angel classic comic variant. Was definitely Misty Knight. No, these don't have the abilities. It's definitely Mirage, so I get a card with an ability. And then like Misty Knight because she's free. And then like, I mean, Cyclops is doing a little bit better than Jeff, I suppose. So I'll do this. They're playing Chavez. I didn't think this deck, this high evolutionary deck would run Chavez. What is the idea there? Claw? This is a big claw, 5/6 claw. I wish I had Quinjet. Right now your free-to-play account is at collection level 122, 75 credits. Gamers got it. He's just grabbing everything as soon as it comes out. Teddy, will I try out Warhammer 40k Warpforge? Yes. I've been playing most of the testing betas. It seemed like my audience in general was less interested in it, but I love Warhammer. I don't know, Jeff is like really good. We could also storm so that we don't get the decrease in power, or we could leave it and then move Jeff over. I like that. Then we can go like Kitty. Do I care about Storm though? I probably like Nidavellir more so than they do. So then I like Storm mid for basically 1 point because of what Cyclops will do. And you've grabbed double Misty Knight buffs. That's quite annoying for you to be able to shift to the left. You run Chavez in your Evo deck, nerd? Alright. What's the best Mirage replacement for this deck? You can either go Angela or you can go Sentinel. The full release is next week. Oh, hype. Plus 8 cubes to that. Because you didn't know. Hang on. You learned today that if you copy Iron Lad with the cloning vats, it'll copy the ability of the card revealed. Yes. The card text remains when after cloning vats kind of bakes in. Then you play here. That's moving 3 down, so I'm at 9. I'm not... Well, if they're going to move Jeff, there is a world where I get the dub. Maybe I should actually play Kitty over here. I'm going +5. They could move Jeff over here and stack. Move Jeff stack. I'm feeling okay with the way this is panning out. Arrow. They have some surprising deck choices. Is Junked Up still my favorite deck to play? You know, Dio, at this point, I don't know if it is. I have not played it in a long time. Bounce definitely took over during the bounce meta. It's Goliath. It's Hulk. Oh no. My man. Hey God, why are you a 6? Victory. Oh, because of the +2s. My man put Baby Hulk down. It's just a little baby Hulk. This is just Bruce Banner. This is not the Hulk. He did not Hulk out. He Bruce Bannered into the Quantum Realm. Didn't want to play that on right? I'm pretty sure he would have won with the full power Hulk against my cards. Would he actually though? It would have been 12, 16, 21. Yeah. If he played Hulk on right, he would have just won by 1 point. Ooh, okay. Ravonna kind of is a Junked Up. That's true. She has the double goblins, and then I've upgraded my Renslayer deck. If anyone is interested, Goblin Slayer got a facelift. We cut Bishop and we brought Black Widow back. This is the best Renslayer deck so far. Bishop was just too slow, and Black Widow helps the junk and then also helps the hawk. So I liked that getting brought back in. Six mana, 6 power. Yeah. What a move. Your free-to-play account, called the free-to-play account, messed up spelling account, has to wait a month to change it. The free-to-play account. Oh, you're playing the free-to-play account. I like FTP forever. Am I watching anime too? Right now we're watching Ahsoka. I honestly think I could get Teddy Wife to enjoy some of the Studio Ghibli movies. But we have to watch Logan. And then our movie list is like Kingdom of Heaven and the new Puss in Boots. So we got a couple movie nights until we're gonna be able to explore like a whole new genre for us. Am I liking Ahsoka? I love it, Connor. Teddy Wife is quite frustrated that the titular character seems to only appear in about 20% of screen time. And I agree, that is a little egregious. The name, it's a bold move to name the show after one character and have her often take the back seat. But it's a great Rebels Season 5. I agree. I bet Teddy Wife would love Honyo. Mm-hmm. Ahsoka's just bringing the feels. It is! Oh, man. Yeah. The Last Wish is top tier. I really want to see it. Yep, we got the skull bandana and we're climbing. Ooh, big pulls, big pulls. Big pulls, Bubble Girl. Studio Ghibli goated. Movies are S tier. Yeah, they don't really miss, do they? Did they... In critical circles, has Studio Ghibli ever missed? I'm trying to think. I don't know of any that has like a negative perception. Last couple of episodes have been outstanding. Oh yeah, exactly. Ahsoka? Did you mean just Rebels S5? Dave Filoni just keeps the through lines flowing. Ahmed, you just like Vader. Others are boring. I got good news for you. I think Renslayer can climb in this meta. Slowly, yes. Like she's a mid-tier meta deck. The Loki matchup is still not great for her, but she does pretty good up against Galactus. She does not do good up against this new ramp wave Odin stacking. That sucks for us, so Renslayer's a little hit and miss right now. Dracula. Okay. Because he thinks the card is garbage. The card's not garbage. The card is definitely not garbage. I want to play Dr. Doomies, but maybe I do. Just play it out, right? Put the Doombots in. There'll be a Doombot over here. That means I'm going to draw Chavez, and that's going to be my best play. So then I would like guard here, and so then I'm going to get Chavez plus Wasp final turn. It's not bad. Just playing your free-to-play account right now. Just win a conquest, got a mystery variant, and then got Dan Hip Iron Man. I have yet to find a Iron Man variant, so I'm a little jealous. Alright, this is what we got. It's fine. Bubble Girl, 7 cards in hand? What was this Dracula supposed to do if you're summoning 7 cards to hand? There's like no way that he hits a good target, right? Unless everything in your deck is obscenely expensive and powerful. But even then, like if you hit Chavez, if you hit Chavez, you lose. You have to play another card over there, and then how are you beating me in other lanes? You're not. I'm winning this. Magneto was good. Oh, hey. We play the odds. We play the odds.
Victory.
There we go. How big of a Lindsey Sterling fan am I? If you were asking college Teddy, pretty big fan. If you're asking modern Teddy, less. Is she showing up in... Ooh, who's she playing with? Is it a solo act? It would be a wild concert. I actually think it would be a super fun concert. How big of a Lindsey Sterling fan are you? Yeah. You never listened to her before. That's astonishing to me. Dubstep violin. Honestly, maybe that makes sense. Teddy Wife was a jock in high school and college. And Lindsey Sterling, like, cut her teeth doing video game covers and whatnot. Alright, we gotta remember Asteroid M. Was trying to play some Hella Tribunal today. Eliath says no. You can play Eliath in Hella Tribunal, but yeah, that Hella's gonna have a hard time landing, for sure. Dan Hip Iron Man was the second variant that you opened when you first started. Oh, Dark Dizzle, I'm so jealous. I literally have base art Iron Man on both accounts, and that's it. Second dinner be answering the most eventful questions. What is Mobius's middle name? It's Mobius. Of course it's Mobius. You're more of a Christina Grimy fan? That name rings a bell, but I don't know why. I'm gonna go Cosmo left. They get sucked to the asteroid anyway, so I kind of have to do that. Then I'm gonna play... I'll play the bear. Because I like the way that he roars. Who is Lindsey Sterling? I'm Styx. Dubstep violin. She's a trying to find like the best short summary. She's a Mormon who dances around while she plays dubstep violin. And if you think of music, like her music often gets slotted into playlists that's like music to be creative to. They flip first now. Yeah, right's gonna be a real problem for us, chat. I got Collector, but I got no uses for him. Honestly, here goes Hawk. Open this up to whatever, but I don't know if that even matters. Christina Grimy was the same thing and time period as Lindsey Sterling, but she was murdered. Oh, rip. That's tragic. Want a Palpatine origin story TV show? Want to see young Palps enter the dark side, become what we know? Hang on, Feck. What's that book? Darth Plagueis? Have you read Darth Plagueis? I'm assuming you have. There's an entire novel in Star Wars Legends. It's not canon, but it is that. It's explicitly that. It is very good. I have read it. It's very good. Like, it's wild. I think I have to leave. Kevin Credible, you got me. Also, my deck kind of got me, given that Kitty, Coulson, and Loki all sat on the bottom, but I'm not going to take anything away from you. When will be the next Twitch drop? We don't know. They haven't said so. We'll give it a listen. I want to say I don't know like the right music video to recommend. But I feel like the full experience is a music video first rather than just like the Spotify. But Sterling is fun. Don't think you're going to go for any spotlights next season. You have most of the cards next season and then would rather get cards than variants from the spotlights, but you might try to get Thanos from the first one. Yeah, Thanos is going to be a pretty solid gamer, right? Big bad, he's always been decent in the meta. He keeps getting clipped a little bit. But he's certainly still good, especially if you can play Yellowstone first. Certainly still good. You want... Okay, so you just want that to be a TV show storyline. I could see it being a very good TV show. Jazzy Jeffro, thank you for the follow, thank you. Have I heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Here's the problem, is that they're already doing the Acolyte. And the Acolyte is like their dark side storyline. And I don't think it's going to be as good as if they did Darth Plagueis. They keep on like, oh yes, this is an incredible character in Legends. Let's do our own thing. Their own thing is not nearly as good. They're like, listen guys, they finally got Thrawn back. Thrawn prints money. Why Darth Revan has not made an appearance is beyond me. Yeah, he was a statue in that one scene in one of their worst movies. That did not elevate my confidence at all in how Disney's been handling their properties. Okay, so it's the same deck. No, Iron Lad on Odin, it's a ramp deck. It's a ramp deck and then got a gold foiled Jeff. That brick wall just looks so much better in gold, I guess. Let's play Thor. My Thor is better than yours, but my odds of getting Mjolnir are lower. Let's do it. Yo, if he plays Thor, I can cable to try and get Mjolnir. Aha!
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Pull Jean, and then you have no clue how to use her. She seems so out of place. Flask? She's very good alongside like Wave Eliath. You play the move shell. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. All right. Let me try and get your Mjolnir. And then allow me to... Jeff. Like, do I want Bear here? Do I want Bear here? Bear on this one is pretty spicy, because then it would be... I don't think they recover. I like this. And then I play this. To be conscientious of my board space. This is good. This is evil. They would have to full pass on 5 if they wanted to open this location up. I don't think they can do that. And even if they do, I have a lot of points here. Let's roll it. I want a Plo Koon series. He's one of your favorite. Oh, you'd be sick. Want an old Star Wars film from the times of the Darth Scion. Can we start this saga, please? Oh. I mean, after they put the Eye of Scion reference in Ahsoka, everybody's like, can we get a little more KOTOR? Just a little more KOTOR?
Mjolnir, to me.
I drew their Eliath? Alright, that's a champ move. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. 4 cubes. Well, after I kill your monster and then I play Eliath, it's all ogre now. They seem to be running out of juice lately, minus Ahsoka. Yeah, so fire up KOTOR. Straight up. The teaser trailer, it's 5 seconds long. You see a black screen, mist, the mask, 1 red lightsaber, 1 purple lightsaber, 20 million views. Don't even have to give a release date. People are hyped. Can we have Ryan Gosling in Star Wars? How about Michael Fassbender? I know the dream casting is Keanu Reeves. Ever since I saw the entirety of the X-Men catalog, I'm pretty Michael Fassbender pilled. Teddy Wife agrees with me. Chat, what do we think? Keanu Reeves or Michael Fassbender? Better, Revan. Help does send a bunch of Jedi Masters out as chumps. At least in Clone Wars, you get like 1 or 2 episodes where Palpatine gets to be a beast. Keanu for sure. Alright. I got no hate for Reeves. I don't know, some of you guys might need to watch some X-Men. I don't know about hands down. I'll give him the edge, but I don't know about hands down. Oop. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Were those important cards for you, buddy? Oh, no. Booster farming. Keep farming, man. Keep farming. Fassbender is canceled? No. Why? Why? It's only allegations? Still, that's terrible. I will say that Keanu Reeves has like the most squeaky clean reputation of almost any celebrity, right? Like Keanu Reeves gets nothing but praise for his persona off camera. I had not heard that about Fassbender. I hope it's not true. Oh, we're playing the guy with the perfect rank. I'm sorry. I hope you maintain this rank. He's wasn't KM Best trying to just sit right there, but then he like climbed too far? What's worth, getting Eliath or getting the stolen Eliath? It's definitely the stolen Eliath. The stolen Eliath is 100% worse. Yeah, Keanu is just the ultimate wholesome guy. It's what honestly just it's kind of sad that Keanu's a little lonely. All right, 5 cards up against discard. We'll see if they're discard hella. I probably prefer getting discard hella cards rather than just discard cards, but we got really random junk. Chat? What am I looking at? Help. This is questionable. I have questions. I think I'll do this. Sandman Mystique, Hawk Stature, Morbius, Rock Slide. It's just anti-Loki value. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. How much value are you getting when I've got 8 energy? Let's go Cable. Let's go Stature. Probably don't want our cards killing each other. Let's go Hawk. They need to go 1,000 years in the future, blaze their own trail with Star Wars. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a full timeline change up. Give their best workers some creative freedom. 2 cards in deck? Well, that's terrible, Hawk. It's so bad, it's a 4. But so this is a 3/4, this is a 2/4. I have 4 board spaces. Maybe I am playing them. Oh gosh, I'm playing them. Am I playing them? What would also be funny is to go Warrior Falls on everything. What's gonna die? Or are they still all canceled? I played Snowhawk last turn. Means this turn they also shouldn't fight, I think. I actually like filling this though. I could do this, this, this. 4, 8, 11 power is not a lot, but I then get a copy of my opening hand, which gives me +3 over here, and maybe they don't anticipate that. We want to use every tool at our disposal here. All right, Batman. Yeah, okay.
Victory.
The anti-value deck. That's what it seems like. Can't believe we're getting a Ray continuation. Yeah, here's the thing, is I actually like the actress playing Ray is trying her best. Like, I think that she's actually pretty good. It's just her scripts have been abysmal. And then, like, they don't want to recast anyone, and John Boyega doesn't like Disney. And if Finn doesn't come back, then it's like his storyline not being completed is going to feel so strange. And now the stream is getting, like, entirely Star Wars pilled, but... J-Wall, thank you for the follow, thank you. I feel bad for the entire cast of the new trilogy. Yeah. Like, I love the first half of episode 7. I could watch that on repeat. Honestly, like, all the characters have charisma, stuff is happening. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. And then they just go off in the left field. Red fella, thank you for the follow, thank you. It's just like Doom. I wholeheartedly recommend the first half of the first one. In the books, the movies is good, but the movie is just the first half of the first one, which is why. You're a 4? Okay. You are a 4-2. Leader, pretty playable at 4-2. At 6-2, very specific conditions. At 4-2, just generally a beast. What am I gonna take? Yeah, whatever it is, it's gotta be good, right? Sweetie pie. Gotcha. Tim headed out, have a good one. Finn was mid at best? In the beginning? Really? I don't know, man. When you like got him trying to escape in the very beginning, he's got like the blood smeared on his helmet. I'm like, all right, I'm into what's gonna happen here. And then he's like trying to work with Ray and BB-8. That was all fun to me. Gasly with the prime resub. I love you too. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right, so that's like insane. I have a 3-cost Goliath now. And it Odin! It never ends. It never ends. So I'll play you, and then I will play... I could Odin on the leader! I think we high rolled, chat. This is what a high roll looks like. I can even play Devil Dinosaur because I'm going to Odin on the cable. It's insane. Even if they start filling their location and I'm full of spots, I've got high power as well. Goliath, Odin, not bad. Yeah, Odin on this stack with the ability of Odin being 3 and Devil being... Yeah, okay. He's like, we don't have to waste any more time. You just take the cubes and we'll go next. Alright, sweetie pie. Best of luck to you. Then cause more issues? Maybe. He kind of got sidelined pretty quick. Goliath on right? Oh, but going on left where I could reactivate everything was so much more juicy, Scorpion. So much more juicy. I was probably going to go Dino on right. Can we get a Mace Windu didn't die storyline already? I'd be here for that. Didn't Star Wars Theory or somebody do like a fan-made short on that? They only have so much time before Samuel L. Jackson's not going to be able to reprise the role. Oof. Well, I guess this is fine. Up against Destroy? How are we feeling up against Destroy? I do have Shang. Stealing a card. Tony Bloke, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, but my top Star Wars wish list is a Cal Kestis Ronin team up. Ronin from Star Wars Visions. Oh. It would go off, guys. It would go off. Normally would vote to let some Star Wars characters stay dead, but we do need more Windu. Yeah. I know, like, the joke is that nobody actually died in the Order 66, but more Windu people are like, yeah, I'd be okay with that. The Twins was the best Visions. It was Ronin. The Twins was okay, but I liked Ronin way better. I'll go Snow Guard into, I guess, Cosmo? Something like this. You are carefully short of Shangable range. My hat is tipped to you, good sir. That was where you wanted to be. Oh, and then I just blocked my own Shang with the Cosmo. Alas and alack. Alright. Does this win, chat? Yep. It very well could. It's still like adding 8 points versus dropping Chavez for 9. Flip me. Yes! Let's go. Nothing more metal than the lightsaber umbrella. Yes. $236, my friends. $236. Team Teddy is unstoppable. I don't know, guys. Someone here is my good luck charm. I'm guessing it's somebody from the Ordinary Harry raid who has stayed as a lurker. Thank you. I'll be back this weekend. Will you? Olympia pumps. Not bad, not bad. So Snowguard fills, right? Yeah, Snowguard maxes, and then we don't get card draw. I do need card draw to be able to find Collector and Loki, so we just play Jeff. Just feel like we get enough Star Wars fan films with Samurai. Yeah, but what about a real one? Let's go, Lurkers. Lurkers unite. This should be GG. Darth Vader series. Felling the leftover Jedi? You mean we just need Force Unleashed, Josh? You want a canonical adaptation of Force Unleashed? I'm here for it. The guy who voiced Starkiller got cameo, at least in Ahsoka somewhere. He's a minor credit. Okay. I could use Kitty, or we could just go guard Loki off their magic. I feel like whenever you get the Loki version of the deck that's using magic, you do pretty well. But then I'm wondering if I need Cosmo. Like, is Cosmo gonna win me the game, or is playing their deck with Loki energy efficiency gonna win me the game? An interesting question. If it's like Hella Tribunal, I win with Cosmo. If it's almost anything else, I win with a Loki. Let's do this. Fatlock, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's Hella. Okay, okay. And you got Invisible Woman off your Iron Lad? Are you kidding me? Alright, I see how it is. Chat. Do you see what I see? A 7 energy to spend and a combo big as the sky. And a combo big as the sky. Ooh. Turn 6 is like lad or nothing. 6 power is fine. Then I only have... I probably just wait. I mean, lad will hit the board anyway, right? Maybe? Yeah, I think I just wait. Full pass. Full pass for board space. Can we draw again? But we can't? Alright. Play me, play me. Alright, here we go. I do have some little piddly cards out here, but I also have some big hits. 8 cubes. Roll it. Should have moved the lad away. It depended on what he played when. Come on, Infinite! Where did you come from? Oh, the Mirage. To an empty deck. Deck empty, head empty. There we go. Flip, flip, flip. There's the Infinite, that's good. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Oh, the Tribunal lands. Ah, that sucks. Ah, well. I rolled exactly. They filled it just right. Deck is so much skill. So much skill. Much skill, much wow. If we had been able to play less cards to get that same position, I think we could have won. Yep, he managed to put 3 cards together, amazing. 3 hours of climb negated in 1 game? Nope. We're still like 100 ranks up. Alright, YCL, what you got? Moving the lad would have discarded his hand. Might catch his Hella. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we had caught the Hella, then it could have been a win. But if he top decked his Hella after that, then it would have been the same outcome, right? So, it would have been better, probably. I was going for, like, gumming up his combo, because there's times where they want to stack, you know, the Onslaught, Iron Man, Tribunal, and then moving Magic over would have broken that up, but... hindsight is, we lose. I think it's Cosmo here. Yep. Got him. So Force Unleashed was the Darth Vader father story. You don't want to see that. You want to see just more Vader. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go Coulson here into Kitty. But I don't have... I don't have Quinjet. And then you're going to activate on turn 5, so I can't even really play much. I could do Mirage Snowguard Kitty. This might be better. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they don't have Killmonger. What's my favorite droid in Star Wars? Favorite droid? I mean, I like it. I like R2. Probably my favorite is R2. HK-47, close second. Oh, it's evil, but I do have it. Mr. Pool. And then... I guess I'll go like Kitty. Chopper? Chopper is funny.
Victory.
Oh, Grievous? Grievous is like an android though, right? Slightly different qualification. I played Grievous so much in the classic, well, Battlefront 2. Classic Battlefront 2. Your screams are music to my audio receptors. As you just be like windmilling your way through the enemy in these tight choke points that never should have been an allowable map. Yep, there we go, Feck. Good choices, good choices. Just the sass alone. Yeah. I think that Chopper is funny because you can understand him pretty closely to what he's saying. They just kind of modulate his voice lines. Also, aren't there like internet edits where they sub in what Chopper's saying and it's just all cursing? It is funny. Battlefront 2 is amazing. Yeah. Good times, good times. The shooter that was honestly ahead of its time. Agent Coulson. I think I want Quinjet. We'll set up Quinjet, go Lizard. Hope for Morph into that Loki. Oh no! That thing is like the Agatha deck. I straight up think that he's playing Agatha and that he just got rid of the Agatha and he's into my Loki. Wow. All right, let's see what we get. No, I'll get Agatha, right? If that's the read. Yeah, it's only a 25% chance. Do I think Cable's better than Sentinel? Cable is better than Sentinel in the mirror and worse than Sentinel in the other matches. Battlefront 2, we need a KOTOR 3. You want Knights of the Old Republic films too? Yeah, the wish list goes on and on. This is actually pretty nice. This is a good hand. Though the Lizard has no shot at being any stats, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I can get Chavez over left, maybe? I don't know, is it just like Gam? Odin can play over here. You would be a 0. I'll do this just for the points, I guess. Hang on, hang on. I can go Odin mid on the Loki. What am I doing? It's like Collector, Gamora, and then we go Odin, Lizard, Storm all together on the last turn, right? No, but then Loki doesn't actually... Well, I get an extra draw from Mirage. Odin will buff the Collector a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. We're mathing it out. Odin mid is fine, but I need some cards in hand. Now things got more expensive. Can you imagine if I had played Lizard over there? How good that would have been? Can you imagine it, chat? No, I feel like I have to do... No, that doesn't even get the dub. It would have to be you for a tie. Because Odin on mid, I draw with Mirage, and then it's 4. Plus 4, I don't win. So it's you for the tie, and then I can't play anything else. What are you so happy about? I could still Odin here, and then... this is so weak. Let's do this. Got her. +5, +5 is a dead tie. Yeah, that seems right.
Tie.
I love it. Dial 2. Yeah. Spam the emotes. I'm so confident not snapping. Meanwhile, not snapping. Luis, you only play Tribunal deck to compete those missions. 200 power win locations with the 4 cards. Yeah. Alright, Matthias, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. FSG, we played this guy already, right? I'll go Mirage. I'm pretty happy with this hand up against his. He's snapping early, but I'll stay in. Without Wax, how's it going, man? Haven't caught the stream in a while. Nice to see we're in the top 250. We've been going crazy without Wax. We started in 350. It's been an incredible run. Yo. This goes hard. Play Quinjet on a safe location. Play Kitty over here. Snap back? Maybe. I'll let it roll a little bit. FSG's a good opponent. And we'll just keep it going. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this as well. 2 more cards. Kitty comes back. I don't need a card draw. I'm just going to go Loki Kitty next turn. Honestly. Snap back. Here we go. Probably Galactus. Indeed. Probably Galactus. He must have had a miracle hand to snap turn 1 because he didn't actually use the Tinkerer's Workshop money. Here's one Nebula. Alright. Is Loki. Yep. It blocks Galactus. When he plays Hobgoblin, I will cry, though. Is it actually this? If I go Loki right, I don't think I can win left if he lands Galactus. Yeah, he can move his Jeff. You think it's Eliath? If it's Eliath, then this is a block. I don't think he Eliath's here. Like, the Eliath is such a shot in the dark. It does save space, but then what do I do? I have to regain initiative to be able to Eliath. Meanwhile, he's stacking power. Use the Force, Teddy. I think we go Cosmo. Plays mid on leader. Fascinating. I don't think it's that good for him, though. Hang on. It's gonna be like... Bear? Draw me cards. Loki. Give me your cards. Kitty, come back to me. We'll have 6. All of them will transform. Kitty will come back. No Chavez. That's about perfect. Hit me. It was very anticlimactic. For both sides. If he leadered into the Loki, I think we would have had the advantage. I mean, it always depends. Like, I'm actually kind of happy it played out that way. Do not be Hobgoblin. Don't be Hobgoblin. So tired of Hobgoblin plays. Thank you. Thank you. Leader should have an animation. Yes, please. The FX team is just sleeping her. What are you? Chat? He has no cards. 0 cards in deck. No target for Iron Lad. I have initiative. Ooh.
Victory.
Luis, have a good one. Oh, man. How does he have no cards? We had the Olympus. Mount Olympus rolled twice because of Bear. He drew it all. I used Bear to fuel my hand for Loki. Team Teddy's ranks grow stronger. 246? Okay, at first I was like, you never use Bear, but now I'm like, you do use Bear. Bear is good. And very select circumstances, but that's why it's nice to have Hawk, who's just always good. Oh my gosh. Is it my birthday? Alright, here we go. Here we go. When Bear comes out, he can really mess someone up. Because we won another big one, right? With Bear on Collapse Mine. It's okay. We can find Jeff. I'll bet he runs Jeff. Ah, here we go. We just play Galactus. How important is it for us to leave the lane open for the Galactus? The problem is if we Galactus, like our follow-up is terrible. The follow-up is like Chavez. Or well, its follow-up is Shang-Chi. And he will have Eliath, right? Now, we can set up for our own Profex. Probably over here, given space is so limited. But then my cable would be giving up on the Galactus dream. Maybe that's fine. I could also just go like all in over here and then be ready to Profex in 2 turns. Maybe that's fine as well. Alright, let's see what happens. Wolverine. Galactus is the bait. I kind of agree. Without... Oh my gosh, I got another Nebula. Okay. Double Neb. Slow walk it. Electro. Electro, you say? Would be a shame if you tried to Goblin over here. It would be a shame if you tried to Goblin over on left as well, though. It surely would be. I almost think that he goes Goblin here and is like very confident in his Mojo World win. I'm gonna do this. Goblin over here will wreck us. We'll see what happens. Oh! Ah!
Victory.
There we go. We are making the right reads today, chat. We're making all the right reads. P6 move Profex, Galactus mid. You cannot move Profex. Teddy's straight up savage. We got it, Slim Golly. We got it. You just gotta be able to put yourself in the mind of the opponent. And then have the confidence to play your reads to the hilt. Let's throw early guard. Early guard's always good. Megamind? I play this guy. Fair bit. Need a headband. The headband is the key. Alright, Mindscape. I probably don't want Mindscape. I imagine trading hands will be detrimental to us. Profex can't be moved to New York? No. Headband and the chair streams, exactly. They are the ticket. I want to steal a card from deck or from just a copy from hand. I'm kind of most interested in pulling from deck, especially if I could pull a 6 cost, like you look like high Evo. I guess you could also be Goliath. Alright, what do we get? Wearing the headband to work and get you promotions. Change my mind. Back! You heard the story earlier. Apparently being the new headband guy who's really good gets you noticed. Yo, Rich, how's it going, man? Great to see you. We'll go Neb. And then it's just like Bear, because I can play Hawk next turn. Yeah, I think this is us. Wait, a Loki player. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we're the scummy Loki player today. Also, we're up like 120 ranks on the stream. Start wearing multiple headbands. There we go. Another stolen nebula. Not bad, not bad. Now I'm wondering if I actually do want his deck. I mean, I've got Quinjet, right? Quinjet gives me a discount on everything I receive from him. He could play Hulk right now because it's discounted. That's true. That is true. I don't want to play Mirage. That will just give him something. And then I wouldn't play this. It would like just be Jeff here or something like that. Take his cards, don't play these. It feels weird, but I think that's actually the best move. Yeah, he plays the Hulk now. You win right. Enjoy. Now we draw. Does he run Chavez, chat? He probably does, right? He's gonna go like Chavez here, pass. And then Cyclops activates, so he's going plus 11. He could play Chavez here if he thinks it's a bit of a mind game. If I play Chavez, move Jeff, it's good. Plus 3. Or would I have to play you? It's going up 11. I would have to do this if that's the read, if it's going to be Chavez pass. For 2 cubes. Sure, it could also be a top deck Goliath, but that's unlikely. He can't really use any of the cards that we gave him to be able to beat me. Especially because he's not getting the discount on them. But for all that, we didn't even use these. Oh, you move Jeff as well, that's right. Hold on. Oh, the Jeff. His own Jeff man matches. Woof. Their hand was just, yeah, it was more garbage. Too bad Shang decided to sit on the bottom of the deck, otherwise we could have pulled it out. What did I say? Too bad Shang was at the bottom? Yeah, if we'd had Shang to answer to his Hulk, we would have been fine. Like the mind game with the Galactus plus Prof X, open lane, forcing the opponent to choose whether to try and stop it or protect their lane. The Goliath has gotten more interesting, but it's just a lot of guessing. You guess at multiple turns. Any energy cheat locations is just insane for the high evolutionary decks. It's true. If they can play like an accelerated curve, or if they can just keep that passing to get a lot of value, it is really good. What ended up happening with the Titty Wife soundboard? We made it, Brent. We made it at the beginning of this stream. So there is a channel up on the Discord to help pick out what the soundboard will contain. If I change the deck, what is plan B? You're saying, Ahmed, if I play something besides Loki, what do I play? Great question. I'll go Mirage here plus probably Jeff. I probably play some Goliath myself. Actually, no, I'd play the Goliath Silky Move deck as my plan B if I wasn't playing Loki. But right now I'm pretty happy. Superflow, Titan, Elysium, Tink's Workshop, Project Pegasus, White Hot Room, any of those, yeah, they go crazy for the HE decks. Is High Evo gonna be in a future spotlight? Yes. Actually, is he in like next week's? I think he's in next week's. And unfortunately, they just have the same variant for him repeating, but he is a great card. Okay, so I can't play to the vault. You can have the Cyclops keep on going, but that lets me go Captain Marvel Snowguard. You're gonna wave, right? Yeah, you want to wave right now. I can move Jeff, buff Collector, have Captain Marvel reposition as Scarface plays wave. Hit me. Haven't seen one Ravonna in the wild so far. I think we've played like 2 today. So bummed Ravonna isn't what you'd hoped. But you saved the tokens, Rich. I kind of like her. I'm still pretty happy with where she's at. This is my best move. +6 on a Nimrod. Ouch. When you come back over, I win. I'm wondering where I need to move Jeff. I definitely have to play the biggest card I can right here to be able to stop the Nebula. So that is Nimrod. It could also actually be Cosmo though, right? It's 3 points weaker, but I guess it's fine. Then am I moving Jeff mid to try and set up the Marvel reposition? The problem is if they play here, then Marvel can't reposition, and then if they don't move Jeff themselves to match, I kind of lose out. This one's very close. Neither of us put down many points, and then their Cyclops will generate a little bit more value on this turn. But I'm ahead everywhere else, and I do have the Captain Marvel. Let's try it. I'm not super confident, though. Oh. Hey.
Higher, further, faster,
And then I
baby.
still die. Yep. I still die. Great. Ah, well. Only match against Loki and Galactus decks, which is fine because all you run is junk, and then there's Screwed Feck. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to climb against them with those decks. Perfect read, and I still die. That's Cyclops is looking better and better. High Evo Cyclops is just like MVP. Let's move, X-Men. Let's move up the ranks. How's the new job, Rich? Going great? It's super fun. Being able to help people find their shoes. And it looks like there could be some opportunities soon to be able to get more responsibilities and maybe a manager in front of my title. There we go. Go left. Isn't this one of the weird ones? Like, Hala will always go last, no matter what position in the location lineup it is. So Starlight Citadel is going to activate and then problems will ensue. I think a lot of problems can ensue. So I need to go like... Ugh. If we lose Collector, that's going to be quite the blow. This is the best way to prevent ourselves from losing Collector. Try me. Y'all remember why we are making the decks. Selecting a team of characters to fight universe is at stake. Oh, from like one of their ads or something? And then it just moves back. What a quake. Oh, what a quake. Is it ever like the Legion Crimson Cosmos? It might be. Their deck. Main deck's Quake. It puts so many question mark pings on what they're doing. I don't know, man. They could still have Dr. Doom or Eliath, definitely Chavez to be able to play. I'll have Warpath. And we'll be kicking Silk out. The alternative is like you play Mirage and Kitty and Hawk. Maybe this is a little better. We'll try this. Yeah, and like the first ad of the trailer. Yep, that's all been changed around, eh? Gamer, how's it going? Citadel's always first. Isn't Hala also always last or something weird like that? Alright, getting the Jeff is nice. They look like the Craven move. Yeah, they sure do. And it looks like this wins. What do we think? It looks pretty tempting. Big ol' stacks here. Not using Kitty seems a little odd. It could be something more like that, I suppose. 10, 3, ahead already. Okay, there we go.
Victory.
I wish there was some clarification on the location ordering. Well, yeah, the clarification is left to right. It's just like some of them are bugged and they've never changed them. Or some of them are anomalies, and they want them to be that way. It's left to right in like 98% of the time, and then there's like 2 or 3 that behave outside of that. Oh no, my keyboard. Can't have the keyboard battery slowing down our climb. You think you hate this meta more than any other that you've played? If Thanos joins you, quit the game. Oh no, Rich. You don't like Loki? Or is it that you don't play Loki? You also hate that Galactus has returned? I don't like the Galactus. Why? You don't like Loki? I like Loki. I think that Loki is like a good deck to be good in the meta because it forces the players to be so creative in how they play out their turns. Because you're not just playing the Loki deck, you're playing everybody else's deck. Now, I think it's overtuned. I think the Loki deck is too powerful right now. But I think it's a good... If it gets brought down to the level of the other things, it's a good deck to have around. Move's been doing good for you. Got the 60 to 70 with mostly move and a little Patriot. Gamer, do you mean silky move or true move? Two very different things. Snowguard switches space thrown off. Yep. That's the goal. Is that we're going to play Hawk here. And then with Hawk, we're going to be able to open up Space Throne for a rapid play. I go this, and we pop off, right? Because I can play into Space Throne and I'll have the ultra cheap cards. Make something happen here. I would argue Shuri meta was the most boring. Always the same three cards in a row. Well, they tried to be. I was okay with Shuri. I felt like there was actually an interesting interplay of different cards, but I know that I'm in the minority there. Alright, so I want to make sure that I can get initiative for the Goliath drop. So we do something like this, this. Hold Goliath, play Goliath. Win game. It's like a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. I feel like holding Goliath for the final turn is better than playing it now, though. Because I could definitely play it here. Right. You do this, this. This. Get the dub and then stack here. Maybe that's better. Alright. We snap back. Been playing very consistent Hella deck with Living Tribunal. That's trashed by the recent meta. I guess good things don't last forever. Yeah, the Goliath kills you, right? That's what it is. Goliath just should not exist. Yeah, it'd be very frustrating when people get the lock on. Then I just do this, right? How do I lose? Chat? It's true they can move Jeff, I guess, and then play a big card. We didn't get enough power right here. Oh wow. Am I actually supposed to play Jeff here? As my only move? That doesn't sound right, but... Is it actually? They're gonna move Jeff, play Chavez? If they move Jeff, play Chavez, and even if I play Chavez here, I would die. So I think it has to be Jeff mid. What if they go Chavez left then, though? They tie. They tie. I'm ahead by 8. And then they would win over here. I'd be ahead by 2 more. But I think they would actually beat me if they play Chavez left in this case. They're just going to play Hulk. They could play Big Hulk. Do you think they play Big Hulk mid? You're right. Alright. They squeezed it out. Ha! That's frustrating. Mr. Iso, how's it going, man? Should have saved Goliath for T6. Where was I going to play it, though? If I saved it for T6... 1, I couldn't play it mid, which was where he wanted to flip. If I played it on right, I still would have lost. Basically, if he moves Jeff's plays Hulk mid, I die in every case. Even if I save the Goliath. Because Goliath doesn't pass with only 5. So, I don't think saving was the right play. I just should not have snapped. It disrespected the amount of power that the deck could create. Just working as usual. Figured you'd take some time to kick your feet up, watch some snap while you do. Sounds great. Sounds great. Thursday. Cable kitty. Keep them rolling. You had New York? Nerd? 14-7, I had New York. 14-7, he actually was scaling by 2 more because of Cyclops. How did I have New York? I lost New York every single time, even if I play Chavez. Actually, he had 18 because of the Sunspot scaling. This is going to be like the big Galactus. Yeah, it's probably Galactus here. How do we feel about playing against Galactus? That's super great. Could also be an Alioth mid into an Odin later on, I suppose. Either one of those is pretty scary. Let's just get out. No Loki in hand. Let's bounce. No Legion in this deck. No, top show video. I like the Shang-Chi instead. That's my personal flavor. Then I have the Hawk, the Snow Hawk anyway. I could have moved Quinjet last turn. What? I could have moved Quinjet last turn? To New York? To lose New York. I don't... You're saying move Quinjet to New York and then play Alioth on mid? And like stack everything on the left, but then I lose to Hulk on left. If he plays Big Hulk on left, then I lose there. What do you replace Jeff with in this? You probably play Scorpion? Just another 2 cost. That's what I would go with. Some other 2 cost. Be cool if there was a card that gives the opposite cards +2 so Shang-Chi could kill the cards like the Galactus. You mean Red Skull? Is there a joke here, or are you just not thinking of Red Skull? Or you mean just like a cheaper card that could combo at the exact same time? I don't know, nerd. Like, I see what you're... Like, if my read was always that he was going to Hulk on mid, then I could have fought him with Alioth on the final turn moving the Quinjet. You're right on that. But, I don't know. I got a little risk averse. There's probably, like, other streams where you would have seen me try it. So, I see what you're saying now. Jeff is still eluding you? Yeah. Oh, you haven't stumbled across Red Skull yet? You just came out of pool 3. Oh, then yes. There's a card that does it. His name is Red Skull. He is like a 5/14 right now that gives +2 to all the enemy cards. It's like exactly what you said you wanted to have happen. We just need Quinjet, right? Quinjet's too good. And then I play Kitty. Oh, I snap. 2 most interesting cards in the immediate future to you are Werewolf by Night and Gladiator. Form is going to be the banger for my Surfer decks. And then Gladiator. Yeah. The Werewolf in Surfer does seem interesting if you're running a lot of on reveal in Surfer. I'm just worried that... yeah, let's go Hawk instead of Kitty, I guess. Yeah, but then it just keeps it open. We could just fight for it now. Well, then the Kitty will jump back. Nah. This. Elias should not destroy unrevealed cards. It does, like, put a crazy precedent on what he can do. The difference in initiative is enormous. Ah, it's C2. C2 Gamer. Fun. Fun. I'm just gonna top deck Chavez so Collector's not anything to me. Loki breaks my curve, otherwise I'd actually be playing like a C3. Interesting. I wonder, do you have your Cerebros? You got the bros? We get the nice buff here. I can play another card. It'll actually stay flooding again, right? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play Chavez over there if I want to. So then I could do something like this and this. I would love it if you have a 1 cost that hops up here and then the lake breaks off their combo. Let's try this, see where we go. Yeah, it's C2. When's the next stream? I'm actually not sure on it because I've got a wedding on Saturday and then I work on Sunday. And I'm working Friday as well. We shall see. A little up in the air. Unfortunately. How easy is it for them to hit 15? Not that easy, right? Because they want to play the bros. If they go Cerebro Mystique, do they just win though? Cerebro plus Mystique is plus 12 to 21. That would beat me. So if they have both Cerebro and Mystique, they win here. If they don't, I think we might be able to pass. Eggs with a raid. Let's go. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you. Great to see all the raiders hopping in. We're on the grind, my friends. We're up 100 ranks on stream. We started at like 350. And we're up against C2. We lose Cerebro Mystique. Come on, come on. Valor team, thank you for the follow. Darren RV, thank you. They had to roll for it. They hit Brood. Just Mr. Fantastic. That was bold of them to take the 4 cubes. Shady Face, thank you for the follow. Oh, but that, yeah. He scares me every time. Oh, man.
Victory.
Love to see it. Ask Eggs about her desk. Hey, Eggs, how's that desk? Are we doing a desk audit? Are we asking about her deck or her desk? What happened to the desk? If it's a typo, I'm equally curious about your deck. Desk is so good. Oh, desk is so good. So good, so clean. Much support. It's a standing one. It's so good. There we go. There we go. We've got a hybrid one over here. So this is a new adaptation. Nice, nice. I might want to start streaming on the standing setup, but then I have to reorient everything in the background. Catharsis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So Eggs, what's the deck flavor of the stream? What were you guys jamming? I'll go Snowguard here. But now that I'm working my new job, I'm on my feet a lot more. So I feel like I might enjoy a standing desk a little more than I did before. And standing, yeah, sitting is the new smoking, I always say. We'll go Cable here. Flood the hand, Mirage. They played Kitty. It's not bad, but my hand is like golden. Everything sucks right now, Eggs. Oh, don't say that. Don't discount yourself. The meta is like wild right now, though. What's the new job? Be as vague as I need to be, by all means. So I work as an outfitter at the local Fleet Feet running store. It's just like right across the street, so I get to walk to work. It's amazing. Let's go Quinjet into, another Cable. Don't mind if I do. So far, I've made a good enough first impression that they want to find a way for me to be able to get some more responsibilities and maybe move up to something with manager in the title. So I'm all for that. Oh. Everything is good. Chad, what do we do? I want to punch the monster in the face, but then they Loki. They probably have my Shang. I want to get into that as soon as possible. We could Collector plus Loki to be able to go whoosh. Just go, cards go brrr. Oh, all right, I think I have to roll in the mirror here. Won't dox myself. Listen, if anyone... I've never been recognized in real life. Probably never will be. I'm fine with that. Teddy sells running shoes, running shoe accessories. Exactly. Exactly. The first impression was wearing a headband at work. One of the other store managers was visiting our spot and then told the big boss, hey, there's a new guy over here. Wears a headband. Really good. So funny. All right. Collector. Man, I didn't hit Loki. My collector doesn't beat your collector. But I could Legion on getting extra monsters. That's an interesting take. And then I could go like Luke. And then I can add... well, it'd be 2 cards here, right? Because this will become Monster Island. So then I can play like you And you? I'm actually going to accept. I think with his Quinjet low-key play, he's going to fill Wakanda entirely. And then I will get +9, and he will not. That's my call. This is the read, I'm sticking to it. Now, he could have Shang and kill my monster, in which case he does win. But, roll it. Only 2? You didn't want to fill up Wakanda? My read was wrong. He plays 5, and then he's got the Shang. Ah, he had everything. It is true, plenty of weirdos on the internet. Woof. Great Web's one of your least favorite locations, TMS. It is frustrating. Alright, we gotta get out. Bummer.
Escaped.
Grapey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, we're gunning for the instant promotion. One of their current managers is about to move out of state to pursue his dreams of being in a synth rock group. I don't know what to call it. A synth band. So then I'm the heir apparent, given that everybody else that works at the store is like high schoolers from the track teams. Have I tried the Wong going Spectrum? I have a long time ago, but I haven't today yet, TMS. Grapey, you love the Great Web because you always play move? I mean, if you play move, then that's the high roll. That's like getting any Destroy with a Destroy deck. I think that Great Web and then Asteroid M are my least favorite locations. Eggs Lurkers, we were talking about this earlier. Which is worse? Asteroid M, or which location has cost you the most cubes in misplays? For me, it's definitely Asteroid M has cost me the most cubes for misplays. Mindscape is probably up there as well, but it's been bad. I'll do this and then I'll go Kitty Pride Loki. The lap. You gotta have the title. If you snap, I slap. No one else was wearing the headband. Clearly no one else was wearing the headbands. They should have been. That's a great thing about Snap. Everything can be someone's favorite. It's true. Let's try it. I think I lose flooding though. I get the energy efficiency to counteract Dream Dimension. What do you have? World Chip's an instant retreat. That is true. If you're running move, you can't play World Chip at all. Not one bit. Mindscape Collector still needs fixing too. Does that not work yet? There's so many bugs in this game. How do they keep it afloat? We can Hood, then Skillmonger. Why am I doing this? I want to be able to play Alioth. I want to be able to play... Is it actually like Surfer here? Surfer into Forge, so I can then get an 8-point Alioth, lock it down, drop the kitty to stay ahead, something like this. Though he can just Killmonger. But if he Killmongers, it means he doesn't Alioth. And then I'm still, could be ahead. They can't set up Sarah, which is what they of course want to do. I think we're okay. Though maybe there's a world where putting the Forge buff on Surfer is better. Surfer is good. It hits Coulson and Loki. This seems fine. Sorry, it's a bit of... I hate snapping like right at the end of the turn timer, but I was actually thinking that one out. Mindscape's a great location if you're playing the Hello Modok list. Yeah, that's like the only thing though, right? By selling $75 bundles, this is how they stay afloat. I do need Prio. I need Prio bad for the Alioth. Whoop. I don't love that, but here we go. Well, I can go Kitty, Alioth. This is us now. No Hood. 8 power Kitty should be fine. What stops me? Even their own, like, Killmonger into... Killmonger Max? Killmonger Max does win. That's like the only thing that wins? I think they just play here anyway. Alright, hit me. Yep, got him. So, yeah, it turns out that the Goliath, getting Goliath off of Loki is just the best thing ever. That's given us, like, so many cubes a day.
Victory.
I'm Sticks, you're just really tired of the Shuri Red Skull. I mean, that one is getting harder to pilot because you've got more cards that counter it. I feel like the Goliath up against the Shuri Red Skull is actually really good. And then, of course, you can go Shang as well now because they can't do the Cosmo tricks. I don't know. That deck is a little bit more vulnerable. People that play Jug always have Storm in the Jug, except you. Yeah, Swamp. It's like when I play it, when my opponent plays it, just two completely different things. It's the Widowmaker. The Widowmaker from... What's the shooter? The Blizzard shooter? When they're on my team, they're always terrible. When they're on the enemy team, they're perfect. I think I have to pass. Overwatch. Yep. It's the Overwatch joke. Which, Overwatch 2 sounds like it has just fully become a joke now. It's Overwatch 1, but you just had to pay $60 again. Straight into Loki is not good for us. Not good at all. Especially not if they drew Collector and Loki together in that hand now. Then we're toasted. Mirage might be able to step up and do something here, though. And then we could steal something from them, but it's not going to be Loki, so... Not sure how much that's going to help me. Let's go Jeff. See what we take. Trolling the waters. See what else they leave in hand right here. They can't play all the good cards right away. I wonder if they push Hala. Or Vibranium Mines. Yeah, they push Hala hard. Yeah, they got Loki again. This is so dumb. At least they didn't have as many cards this time. And of course I go straight into the Vibranium. Well, it's playable. As is this. And this. I mean, maybe we got something cooking. They have no Shang targets though. Whatever we get with the Cable is going to be discounted. What we get with Agent Coulson is going to be discounted. So maybe it's like a... You play the Cable card, you play the 3-cost Coulson card, and then you play the current Cable. And they all buff Collector. If we win this and they played Loki twice to our none, I'm going to be very impressed. Ooh. Does Super Scroll do anything for us? Also, did they realize that this was not the final turn? I feel like I've done that with the Loki deck more than anything else. Is that I forget it's not the final turn when it is the final turn. I don't know why. But it seems to happen to me like a heck of a lot. I can just move Jeff. Oh, but he can move Jeff. I forgot about that. He can move the Jeff. So I could play... I feel like a Shang Reed is not what I want to go with. Maybe I do just move Jeff left and then play like A-Bomb, Cable, move you. It's not bad. It's not great. I'm not going to snap. Now when they have cards that are still discounted by the Loki. But they never got their Quinjet rolling. Yeah, I feel like it's worth rolling. We can copy their Cosmo. Yeah, I don't think that's a game winner. Devil D? Alright, that's huge. Kitty's big. Jeff wins. Should have thrown my Jeff on right. Yeah, so close, but we were behind. Huh. Was this? No, Devil Dino was then main deck. They top deck this. Top deck that after the Loki. I was wondering if it was created by Coulson, but that would have been the base art. Just got Rock Slide, but then you don't have the Hawk. Oh, you don't have Hawk yet, gamer? Definitely worth the tokens. Untapped has a vertical view now for PC if you want. It does. It sure does. Yeah, it looks good. I think I'd have to move my retreat button. Yep, Buddha snaps were still rolling. So Shady Face, here's my problem with the tracker. If I go to the vertical tracker, I guess it fits here within this space right here. It would probably be fine without me having to move the end turn. I don't want to go camera on left because then, well, I have two problems. One is I want my face to be looking like I'm looking into screen. I would have to like move where my webcam is so that it looks like I'm still looking into towards the screen whenever I'm like looking at it. And I can't mirror my screen because then my banner gets inverted and it would look stupid. I would also have to relearn how to point to the cards whenever I'm doing my deck reviews. Mirror Teddy comes back. Yep, exactly. Mirror Teddy was crazy, Teddy. Cool KG, good to see you. It's been a while, man. What have you been up to? We're just dominating over here non-stop. Just look into the distance, look into the middle distance.
Wind, aid my hand.
Do I have any speculation on what the next big bad could be? Man, I think they're like chilling on big bads for a while, right? Nothing that's on the horizon looks remotely close to being big bad level. You put it into flooding here, so I could go... I don't really want to wave, but I could. I don't really want a Renslayer. Nothing that I draw is going to be value off Renslayer, but she has a 3/3. Definitely Wasp. And Armor. And Sunspot. And not another card. Maybe Wasp doesn't have to go. Now that I'm looking at it, our board space gets taken up like immediately here. I guess I could Wasp to stop the Nebula. That would be the only move. And then we're looking at trying to get Dr. Doom in here to fill in the final spot. They'll have that as well, but at least we'll be able to match, and hopefully Sunspot gets us coming out ahead. Yeah, so the final question is like Wasp now or not? Probably not. I'll just do Dr. Doom later. Do something like this. I'm surprised they run Armor, given that means they cannot even threaten the Alioth. You at least want Alioth as a threat. Jeff gonna turn into a big bad. They're just keeping all the good cards up at the top. It would be nice if we could get some more. Yeah, but I don't like it would be Mephisto. Mephisto is like the only data mined character that looks worthy of being the big bad status, right? And we have no idea when he's coming. Then you do Wave, and then you do Wasp, and you snap. It's so perfect. Yeah, there we go. I probably could have snapped earlier. What do you guys think? I mean, it's got to be Mephisto. Is there any other character on the horizon at all that could be a big bad? Not really. Everything seems a big bad if they don't drop them, right? It almost seems like that differentiation is kind of gone. It would be... Oh, I feel like the drops have to come back. It's just like they're going to be a once-a-year thing. The developers would be breaking so many promises if they stop dropping cards. Like, they've explicitly said that everything that's not a big bad will drop. I just feel like now it's going to be once a year. Dormammu? Ooh. Dormammu could be worth it. Or like, lore-wise, have that status. Junk deck with Space Throne is always so bad. What if we go Hawk? I don't know if I'm ready to Hawk in now, but we can try. See what happens. If series drops come back, your predictions are at least one of these will drop. Howard, Dakin, Echo, Stegron. Echo, Stegron, and Howard 100%. I don't know how they're going to treat the Battle Pass cards. Dakin's okay. He could stay S5 for a little bit. I can Hawk later too. Not if I Loki. If I Loki, there's no Hawk later. Let's do it. They have Jeff. This means I could get Jeff. Loki doesn't get pulled by Asteroid M because of Hawk. We're fine. Howard for sure dropping all the way to 3. Just like immediately to 3, right? We'll drop cards in series right when we get our first edition badges. And they stop repeating Spotlight variants. Apparently there was a comment that first edition badges are still being worked on. I was like, what? I thought they got removed from the roadmap. Why are you guys still working on these? It doesn't make sense. You should be done. Alright, so we drop Hobgoblin on him, and then I play like the Widow's Bite. I flip first. I do hold the Prof X, but I want Jeff to go mid. So we want to be careful here. I'm feeling pretty confident. Glad on the snap. Annihilus or Magus could also work as a big bad. Is Annihilus really big bad status? His effect does not say big bad to me. But maybe. Do we think they run BM? They run Infinite? Chat? They run Infinite? That's the only way that you pass T5, right? With 4 open board spaces? Okay. Hit me. Show me. Show me the glory. Oh. What? Never mind.
Victory.
Bold move. Yeah, Pippi, let's go. Chris, what cards are we missing? Chat is spitting. Can I explain Annihilus to you, Ahmed? Yes, he's a junk deck finisher. He means I play Debris, I get rocks on the other spots, then I play Annihilus, and my rocks go to their side. If I play Hood, my Hood goes to their side. If I play Sentinel, my Void goes to their side. If there's not enough space for my Void to go to their side, the Void is just destroyed. So Annihilus is brilliant with Hood and Sentinel and Debris. That's really it? Those 3 cards? No, of course, if like Goblins get given to you or Widow's Bite is given to you, it's good with those as well, but you can't count on that, so you're deck building around Debris, Hood, and Sentinel when you have Annihilus. And that's it. Does it bounce the Goblins back? It sends the Goblins to their side as well. It would, Iron Man would go, yes. Do not play him with Iron Man. Though, if you have Goblins and Iron Man, that can be hilarious, but it's not what you want. It is a good call out. It's fair, it's fair. Alright, let's go Cable. Johnson? Oh, yo. Wait. I thought Johnson was like rank 20. Am I crazy, chat? Maybe it's another Johnson. Are there 2 Johnsons? One's in the top 200, one's in the top 20. I'll go Quinjet, and then I kind of want these cards to all get compressed, so let's go. Well, maybe I just go Power Stone Kitty because I'll get the discount. Dr. Firestar, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's great. Bob will be meta after the Annihilus. The Annihilus Ravona deck. Not, I mean, kind of. You get the discount on the goblins, right? That could be something. Johnson's just been eating L's. Maybe that's what it is. You can drop pretty fast. What's the 5 worst cards? Kang, Howard, Degron. Who else is like just never used? They're snapping on us. I don't want to go Mirage. Bear? Kitty? Adam is S3. Howard's not bad? Then why isn't anyone playing him? Why does he make half the power of any of my other 1-cost cards? Your Johnson is on the bottom 20? TMS, you are using Howard? The world's just not ready for the grandeur. Alright, let's go Hawk now. And then it is... I could also go Coulson, right? Coulson's pretty fine. Let's just do that. Get the Coulson final turn. It's like Hawk, Jeff, Kitty, and then whatever card Coulson generates, or this Jeff. That's pretty good. He does get played in a lot of G-Man decks. G-Man decks. But why? You're using Kang, I'm gonna go to Mount Gamer. I think Kang is fine. I've seen some limited results with Kang that are promising. And as we talk ill about Stegron, here he comes. Got him.
Victory.
Are there any new cards that their abilities aren't set yet? All of the new cards are not set yet. Are you saying what are anyone that like don't have anything to them? Kind of like the way that Gladiator and Martyr recently were marked as like 1-1s or 0-0s with no text. There's nothing with no text. Everything at least has a working ability, but there's plenty of stuff that I think is going to change. What's our go-to deck to complete win a location with only 1 card mission? That one... I honestly just wait. I just play my games out, and if like a crazy location comes up, I snap, and then get the wins there. Just wait for TVA to show up. Yeah, they don't seem to understand how Mirage works there. Oh yeah, sure, Red Skull's a pretty meta one, right? You could also do an Orca deck, or you could do Goblins. Shuri Red Skull's probably the best. If you're specifically going for that. Let's go Collector, even though he has to punch through negative zone. Double Quinjets here. Tribunal uses Howard. When you run both Iron Lad, Jubilee, he is invaluable. That's true, if you're running both of those, he can let you cherry pick your next cards, right? Oh, my snow, that was going to be very important to me. Oh, hey, well, I get Jeff and you don't. But I really wanted that Snow Guard. Try Goblins Galactus. There you go. That's true. If you land the Galactus, people will usually just retreat there. Gray Red Skull equals fun. It's fun if you're the one playing it and you like big numbers. Big numbers is fun. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Alright, come on, Collector. -2 to -2. The chump numbers. Gotta buff them up. Yeah, I just get that from retreats. No sarcasm. There we go. Is he gonna get my Jeff? Why is he going to get mine? Alright. We did get Snow Guard. Oh, Mirage. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Let's go. I hate that it's a -1 over here. Nah, let's play him here. This is better. Because I can still move Jeff and open up this position. You're just going to play Sentinels all game. SJ, 305. It'd be great if I could take some cubes off you to fuel us up to 200. Do we snap? Let's see. So we're getting a 1-3, 1-3, whatever's Mirage is. Kitty's back. So I can, if they drop a, like, Dino, I have Shang. And then I have Kitty plus whatever. I feel good. In before they Loki, right? BJ, you're on break. How far have we gotten? We're at rank 240 now. We kind of shot up and then hung around right here for a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably just get a 2-5 Sentinel, but that's fine. A 1-5 Sentinel. Yeah, let's roll it. Oh, 1-5 Kitty Pride. So what's this? It's a 3 cost? Or a 4 cost? Loki. Loki. Lucky Loki. Okay. Do we think that they play Chavez? Probably they do. Could do this. This. That's pretty good. It gets really dicey. I hate that they got the final turn Loki. And I didn't. It was so close. Just abandon negative zone to their collector. Especially if they're gonna roll like a copied Loki here to buff him up even farther. There's no shot that we pass. Let's try it. Oh, it's just Cosmo. Woof. Then there's the other Loki. Loki Zola is fun. Oh man. Do I like the Annihilus better than the old one? No, I kind of like the old one. The Chaos Gremlin, that was going to be the old one. I mean, I like that Junk is getting a new card. They haven't gotten a new card in a very long time. I like both effects. I hope that the old Eliath gets created in some form or fashion. Just maybe the world's not ready right now. Does the Twitch command not link to the Discord? I thought there was a Twitch command to link to the Discord. Why did I snap D&D? Yeah, I was happy in the mid-game. I didn't know you had Loki. If you had Loki, people, when they have him, always play him early in the mirror. Did you top deck him, or were you intentionally waiting? I feel like intentionally waiting is sandbagging. It's like bad for you in the mirror. If you top decked him, then you just got lucky, and then I'm surprised that you'd be asking why I snapped. Yeah, you top decked? Yeah. Sounds right. There we go. We got the link going. Oh, I'm out of boosters. Definitely not spending gold on those. Yeah, Loki with the small hand size just doesn't hit. Would I pin Snowguard? Yeah, I think Snowguard's worth it. Yeah, GG. Collector's Reserve should not give boosters. It does feel bad, but... yeah. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The caches just give really low credits. Yeah. Most of your progression is meant to be through the missions, right? Oh, we are in. Okay. I feel like the Agatha picture is truly an Agatha player, more often than not. Nebula, though? Nebula, though. That's not going to be Agatha. Alright. There's our new Loki. We really need Collector to survive, so I'll play him on the side. Can always check their starting hand size. That's true. 6 cards in deck. Oh, they are. Yep, there we go. They are Agatha. Which means... we don't Loki. But we do Snap. It's the Agatha Zoo build. I don't understand why people do this. I don't think I've ever lost to it. Chat, have you guys played this, Agatha Zoo? Did I see the person who had every possible split for Agatha? No. Where was it? You don't get variants that easy. You spend 5,000 credits and then haven't gotten a single variant. Yep. Pretty slow. Pretty slow going. Mirage. Honestly, let's go... Snowguard. Or Snowhawk. There's a world where it's going to be like final turn Loki. Because even if I get Agatha, she'd be playable with something else. And I'd be able to vomit a bunch of his cheap cards as well. Agatha seems like a free win most of the time. Yeah, for sure. But especially this one. It's just bots playing it? Well, Agatha's playing it. You're saying they have like a AI to select end turn? Is that what you're saying? Let's hit it, see what happens. I don't know about the Sunspot. I think I just leave the Sunspot. And we probably hit Agatha here. Believe it or not, you've had a decent success with this Agatha deck. It was yesterday when the Phil location event was going on. Ah, that's what it is? Anyone else frustrated playing against Eliath? RL? Everybody. Actually, everyone. Will Dan have high Evo from the season pass on the post 50 track? Oh, yes, TJC. Just wait. You only get variants as you've been collection complete for months. You'll miss the card acquisition days. Yeah. Alright, so... we got kind of a wild and wacky bunch here. I could go... Kazar... into all of our ones, right? Like Kazar, as long as Kitty Pryde survives, we're doing great. And then Squirrel Girl spits out some nice value for the Umbaku. And then follow with Spider Ham. They're going to play Agatha on either side. I think this is guaranteed. Well, it's on mid. Mid has to survive, so it's 75% of the time we win. Worth. Oh, I could have played Kitty on left. Alright, we're stupid, chat. We just play Kitty on left, and then we don't even have to roll the danger room. No. Because you don't know if Agatha goes left or right. So we had to go Kitty mid. Because his Agatha right would have won if I gave up mid. Either way. Can we reach 100 likes on YouTube before the end of an hour? Oh, I know we can. Agatha needs to be played with Shocker to reduce her cost. But she starts... Hang on, does Agatha start in the left or the right of the hand? Is she guaranteed hit by the Shocker? She is, isn't she? So you just played Dino on Sinister London. Didn't get any copies of Dino, one of the other locations. What's up with that? Grizzly? I saw a crazy bug on Sinister London as well. I've seen a couple weird bugs. It wasn't that. I saw... Okay, so this is what happened. I was playing up against a move deck. Yeah, crazy, right? Random move deck. That's not the crazy part of the story. I flip Scarlet Witch. So this is the order. We're playing on right. Right's the only location that matters. He's won one of the locations. I've won the other one. We're playing on right. I flip Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch creates Shuri's Lab. I flip Bear. Bear doubles. And then they flip Heimdall. Heimdall doesn't double. I would have won on margin of victory, but it was still bizarre. I had another card that meant I would have equalized. She's left every time. Okay. So yeah, Shocker is good for her. Just like a guaranteed T5 as long as you get the Shocker down. But then you're building your deck around drawing Shocker. I feel like the Agatha deck is still better with Wave or with Lady Sif. Or Loki, honestly. Like any of those three I feel like is better than the Zoo and better than Shocker. But I haven't played Shocker much. Have you played Shocker much, Ahmed? I always need to be reminded to hit the like. The linear, it's all good. You're here watching. That's what I care about, mate. We'll do this. Do I snap? Or do I play guard? That really floods the hand. Max hand size. Maybe that's good, though. Loki, look alikey. Here we go. Bear or Hawk to turn off the lab. No, I did Bear. And Bear doubled. I didn't play Hawk. How many times has this happened to me, Teddy? You lost the match because of it? I think it's happened twice. And I don't know what in the world is going on. Alright, we really need, like, Coulson when we've got Onslaught, Citadel, Quinjet. What is his Citadel? Is this like a crashed spaceship? Is this a fortification that he has constructed? Is Onslaught in space or is he on Earth? Lore Masters in the chat? Is Onslaught building this on Earth or is this on, like, his planet? Yeah, Kitty on Angela for now. Round 3 Gold Conquest, free to play account in Pool 1. Let's go, gamer! You're gonna be up against some crazy stuff, though. He's in both? Okay. There he is. That's the dub. Stack it, man. Do I want to draw an extra card? Drawing an extra card is kind of interesting. No, because we're playing Coulson. We do not want to draw an extra card. I want to just create the cards. Get Kitty back. Or maybe I do. I could hit Loki here. Hang on. It is this. We draw to 4. You spam to 5-6. Kitty comes back. I'm not playing Chavez. We're just playing what we create and what we draw. If we hit Loki, it's still late, but it could buff Collector by a lot. Roll me. He's got really reality warping by stealing Franklin's power, so he built the castle. Alright. You also go Bear? Now my Kitty doesn't come back. And there's the Loki. Looking good in purple. But you're gonna look better in gold. And then you, Loki. Collector pogs up. This is so good. Kitty does not come back. Even better. G. Right? Is it guaranteed? It's almost guaranteed. I wonder if I throw Jeff left, is that better? Probably not. Well, Interesting. I do flip first. Blocking the collector feels so good. It is, it's this, right? You move Jeff, and then you play Cable to get the extra buff on the Angela. We do this. I think this is the move. Now, he could have Shang to kill my Angela, given that he just Loki'd. So I'm guaranteed to win here. I need to be guaranteed to win over here. So actually... Hawk is a 2. I forgot Hawk is... Well, it's actually not any good. It's you. No, it is you, because then you buff Collector by 1. I think this is the best I can do. 8 Cuber. The River Shen, thank you for the follow. The River Shen believes. How much do they have on left? That's the biggie. That is the biggie. We draw up. 16. There's the Shang. The perfect call. Everything on left. Chavez. Why is Kitty so strong? Why is their Kitty so big, chat? Do we know next season's cards? Thinking of Ravonna and Mobius purchases? Yes, we do. Burker 360. Next season is headlined by Elsa Bloodstone, a 2/2. When you fill a location, the card you play to fill a location gains +3. She seems insane.
Shiny logo.
Next card, Man-Thing, a 4/6 that debuffs all 1, 2, and 3 cost cards at his location by 2, yours and your opponent's. Seems like just good efficiency. Then we have Werewolf by Night, a 3/3 that when you play an on-reveal card, moves to that location and goes +2 power. And then you have Nico Minaru, a 1/2 that when you play your next card, casts a random spell, selecting out of 7 different spells that we have no idea how they are selected or even what casting a spell looks like. But they range from Shuri's effect to destroying your next card and letting you draw 2. Was Cosmo right a win? No, because they would have had still more power. Nico, rest assured, is going to be magical. She will be magical. However you want to define it, she will be magical. Also seems bonkers for Kitty Bounce. And just like Sarah Miracle, right? I mean, guys, think about it. Sarah Miracle puts down Mysterio on the end, fills all locations. That's huge. And Sarah Miracle can run Kitty as well. You stack it up, you buff Kitty a couple times, the Mysterio comes in because the Mysterio illusions counts as being played to all of those locations. It's just pop, 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 pop. Goes insane. Just won an 8 cubed on the free-to-play Gold Conquest. Yes, gamer, yes. Are you playing up against a meta deck or are you playing up against a pool 1 gamer? Why? Well, actually, this could be Poggers. Are they Destroy? Did we just get like the... No, they just have Nova. Another Raft? Excuse me? Help, chat. We're golden. Here come the Pumpolies. Nico looks fun, but not sure how good she will be. I like a bit of chaos. I like a bit of chaos as well, but we have to know what quote-unquote casting a spell is. So I'm at 80% now as to how she's going to work, okay? You play Nico as a 1/2. She's going to trigger and cast a spell after you play your next card. You play another card, and then Nico does a little flashy animation with the Staff of 1. A random spell is selected, and then her card text will change to that spell, which will then activate on the next card that you play. That's my understanding of how she works. It's not confirmed by the developers, but I see that as far and away the most likely way that she will work. Oh, you got the infinite ticket. I love it. Pool 1 got luck on its side. Alright. This always wins, right? Collector Loki cloning Vats is just too much. Just got smashed by a Heimdall move destroy deck. Madness. What, DMS? How? How are they doing this? I'm astonished. Explanation too complicated. Send help. Fingers stuck in toaster. That's all I got for you. Alright, we let Kitty die. Do we have any way to get into Altar of Death? Not really. Maybe they do. Collector never loses with cloning Vats now. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Why didn't Eliath go off there? Because Cosmo was not played. It was just put. Put and played are different, and he only triggers on played. Move, destroy. Oh, is it Phoenix Force? Maybe it is Phoenix Force. Only missing Kang. Exactly, Ahmed, exactly. Oh, perfect. Snow Guard. Hang on, hang on. It's actually like, Collector... Loki Snow Guard. I think this is actually the move. You have 3 collectors going crazy, and you have Hawk that you can play later, like at the end of the game. They can anticipate, so we honestly want to... Can we sandbag a little bit? I want to be losing an initiative on the final turn. The Doctor Doom will do it. That will do it. Phoenix Force, yeah, is really not bad when the combo hits. It's got options.
Opponent snapped.
Had Heimdall, Arrow, Carnage, Bucky, Spider-Man 2099, and the Kraven? Wow. That's wild, TMS. I guess it's just like a good value deck, though. You're gonna snap, you're gonna keep on playing Doctor Doom to the end of time. I don't think I mind if you do. What if I play like a Jean Grey, lock you in? And then we play like a... Do I want this? Or is it just like sacrifice, sacrifice? Yeah, this makes sense. Because then I can play... I'll have how much energy? I'll draw Chavez, but I'm not cloning anything here. I think it's actually Bear here. Cable here. He dies. He buffs everybody. Then I get to play Bear. Hawk. Loki. Just like stack it over there. Yeah, something like this. Never mind. Wave is gonna put a stop to all those dreams. Loki mid instead of Bear. But then I would have lost my Hawk to the Loki flip. Dude boy. Well. Chavez, Loki, because we got the extra energy, right? Has to be the best that we can do. They have Doctor Doom. Do they win if they move Nightcrawler right? play their own Chavez, and then no, I still win. If they go Chavez, Doom, I still beat them. If they go, they can move Jeff as well though, right? I'm definitely losing Altar of Death, but I'm pretty far ahead on cloning vats. Do we think they run Shang-Chi? I don't know if their deck can fit Shang-Chi. If it does, they've got me. Like, dead to rights. But then I don't think they would be taking this long to plan their turn. They move Jeff. Play 2 on mid. What are the 2? Fast forwarding. Dr. Doom.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ah! We would have won on any pull. There we go.
Victory.
So good. Nico's spells are interesting, Chara. They're crazy. Nico's spells are wild. It's like 1 in 7 you get Shuri's power, right? AQbers in the chat. Team Teddy stays winning. 250. Not bad, not bad. Shang is just imaginary. Just imaginary. Wow, this has been an incredible stream, guys. Probably do... Yeah, let's go ahead and set up our viewer battle. Alright, complete this one. There we go. Launch. Exclamation point, pick me in the chat, spacebar, number between 1 and 100 to get entered in to round out the stream with a viewer battle up against me, live and in stream. Let's do it. Let's do it, my friends. Most spells work pretty well with the Deadpool Destroy. That is true. Nico looks like she could pop off with the Deadpool Destroy deck. I hate deep space. Hopefully this location's not bad for us. Can we get a Teddy versus Teddy wife? Best of 3? Maybe chat gets to pick Teddy's deck each match? Ooh. We'll get the soundboard set up first. It would be fun because we've got the free-to-play account that Teddy wife could be on. Chat drafts my deck and then Teddy wife plays anything she wants. We'll go Coulson. Maybe I get something random. Oh, a Typhoid Mary? A Typhoid Mary? A Red Skull? What else is like a stat stick? A Tuma? 3 great pulls. I'm trying to think anything else. I don't know. Vision is okay. Thing is great. Arrow? Okay. We hit. I would say we hit there. I'll just let Snowguard die. I could Hawk to then change Deep Space to be able to use on reveal abilities, and then it would go back to being like nothing. That could be very interesting. All the Teddy wife talk. It's like chat's trying to phase out Teddy from his own channel. Little armor. Okay. And then Nebula. It's gonna be a lot of power over there. This is where they full pass and then put like Infinite on right. We could make them quote unquote overcommit here. Maybe. Maybe this makes them overcommit. It does get pretty dangerous for us. I don't know if we want to try and keep them in reach or not. With Nebula scaling and Cyclops hits, it's going to be painful. But we can do like Hawk, Arrow. There we go. I'm not going to snap. Teddy wife takeover stream when? I have to find a time when she's off. Or on the weekend where she can come over and then take over the stream. It'd be super fun though. Ooh, they did not full pass. Teddy wife is like, oh, it'd be so much fun to watch me lose over and over and over again. She's selling herself short. It's not that bad. Teddy wife has a hard time focusing and talking to chat at the same time. That's why I can help her. So I go +6 to 10. Cyclops gets us, but that's just a tie. Then we go margin of victory. I wish I could Shang and fit this in. Why can't I? Alternatively, it's just like Chavez. Chavez for the passing play, if they're kind of stuck here, which I think they might be. What's Dr. Doom do to us? A tie? He does. The problem is I'm getting like... No, the Monster Metro's not giving anyone any value, but the Doombot would get it, and then would be an 8 to 11 and would pass me. And then Dr. Doom here for 5 would go 13 to 13. Oh, but then that's a tie, so it's a tie loss. Dr. Doom wins. But anything else, I get it. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, there you go. We end on a win. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Time to choose our victor for the giveaway. Do I pick my winner? Winners. Pick winner. TJC. Congratulations, my friend. You know the drill. Enter the battle code, and we shall face off. Pretty sure we've played before. I relish our next meeting. Let's go one more. 245. It's been great. Hand and brain game. Teddy plus Teddy wife. Oh yeah, where someone's controlling it, the other one's giving the directives. Oh, TJC's already ready. He was chomping at the bit. I love it. Join me. Give me... Give me this one. Best of luck, TJC. Teddy wipe the brain and Teddy the hand. Yep. Is this new? I didn't realize they did a different background for the friendly battle join in. Slap, slap, boom. Little saliva reference for those of you guys who are counting. We'll go Korg here. For the chat. Is relish the only condiment that can be used as a verb? Mr. Iso, it depends on your dialect and then pronunciation of ketchup. Don't forget to leave a like. Team Teddy will grow stronger. We'll go Gabo. No Renslayer. Alright. What's TJC cooked up? Here we go. Let's hit. Oldie console. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Kitty guard. You can never catch up with modern slang. Yeah, it's always evolving. Ooh. That's a lot of power. But we do hold. I can play you for 4. So I want to play something that sticks. I don't play Kitty. I need to play Bear. I need to play Hawk. I think I need to play Bear. And then I get Iron Man, Mystique. Here we go. No, I only get to play 1 card. No. My Renslayer deck is in shambles. It's unplayable, chat. It's unplayable.
All systems go.
Sandman is going to be a serious problem for us. What do we think he plays? Dr. Doom. Do I beat Dr. Doom? They go to 15. I go to more. I beat Dr. Doom. Does he go Zola? If he's Zola's on the Iron Lad, he would win, but he would never play. I guess he just went Iron Lad. Like, he didn't actually play Panther. He played Lad here. He didn't know he was going to be next to Nebula. So I beat Dr. Doom. I lose to Alioth, specifically right here. But that feels like about it.
I am Iron Man.
Hey,
Wakanda forever!
I would lose to Galactus as well. That's fair. I would lose to Galactus.
Victory!
May or may not be the best play. Okay, that was big. That was big. We needed that, chat. Because Sandman is a real thorn in our side. Got the Nebula. Okay. Black Widow sounds... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Maybe he just won't draw anything good. Play me? Sandman and Kitty do not mix exactly. So I'm going to stay away from trying to scale my Kitty. She's a bit of a bait right now. This is just so good. I can't resist. And he didn't have anything, so... At least turn 3. So no energy cheats at the same time here. He's just like value ramp, but then no ramp. That's a little surprising here, but... we could Hawk. He gets pulled over, stops the Nebula, buffs the Angela. That's all really strong. I can alternatively go Goblin Kitty. And then the Goblin gets pulled over. I don't know how strong that is. And it's investing more in the Kitty, which I said I would not do. But I need Korg or Rock Slide here. Alright, trust. With a little time, I know that you can muster a response. You guys are great. What are all these dad jokes? Great is what they are. Now I think it's Mystique Kitty. Which is fine. You have any plays, bro? TJC? It is Mystery Zo's fault. He brought it on. Mystique moves 2. Yes, exactly. Mystique moves 2, and then I play Iron Man Kitty final turn. And it'll be like a stack and then them. That's my idea. That's my big idea. Alright, we're gonna get locked in here. Whoop. Hold on, they're still passing? They're still passing, chat? No, they do play mid. You have to watch the animation before you see the card drop. I forgot. Alright, so she moves. Angela buffs again. Kitty drops. Angela buffs again. BP.
Wakanda forever!
He's aiming for Zola. Zola to the... Oh, we hit! Chat, we hit. Pop, pop, pow. So I win here by a lot. I would lose here off of the Zola, but I'd win on mid. What else could he have? Dr. Doom? Dr. Doom ties, wins, loses, again by a lot. He could have Alioth. Alioth on right wins. That's fine. Shoggoth, thank you for the follow, thank you. Just go Goblin mid. My man, Goblin mid is also terrifying. The Goblin getting hit goes over here and comes back to me. It's like almost as bad. I think Goblin mid still loses even if the Zola hits Goblin instead. Do I Boomer Snap though? Given that the only loss condition was Alioth specifically on right, we roll. Green Gob mid instead of Hobgob and then Green Gob and Rock Slide? Maybe that is better. But then it's still a 50-50, right? And he could just 50-50 the Panther. Oh, we go left. Hang on. Zola, be Zola, be Zola, be Zola. Oh! I'm telling you guys, Asteroid M has cost me so much.
Wakanda forever!
Boomer Snap taking it home.
Victory!
You did try to tell me. I stubbornly did not listen, but it was fine. I thought that was the most likely play. We were trying to play around the fringe cases. We had good setup there because he didn't get Sandman. He was wishing he had Sandman. Well, it's been 2 games in a row where he didn't get Wave or Electro, which obviously he wants. Now he has Limbo though. That could be scary. Once Panther comes out, as we assume Zola. Yep. They lose Lad, I lose Goblin. That's okay. We'll do this. Here's the Electro. Alright, so finally he's on track. This is what TJC's been looking for this whole time. I go Kitty and then I go Hawk. So do we think that he runs Eliath? The Salsa Supreme. Sandman. Yep, okay. I see you. Now I just go like Iron Man. Mystique, Rock Slide, if I draw it. This is gonna be slow. Yeah, Boomer Snap is snapping the last turn. The joke is it's a slow reaction time. The slow reaction time of a Boomer gamer.
I am.
If he has Abs Man, I will not be able to match. True. Oh, okay. Saved. I feel like I'm at a significant disadvantage as soon as Sandman comes into play. But we'll try our best. I don't think he runs Galactus.
I am Iron Man.
What's the Booter Snap? It's when Booter's playing Snap, I guess. Hey! That's crazy that we hit it, right? Like, this is insane. So he can Odin, and I still win? The perfect top deck! Are you kidding me? Ah! No, he still has it by 1. Oh no, the Xandar buff. Chat, the Xandar buff. Oh no. But I couldn't play Rock Slide mid. Oh man, the Xandar buff. Ah. Hit Angela mid. The Eliath, my man. The Eliath would kill me. Pretty sure the Eliath makes me lose. Right? Yeah, pretty sure. Odin on Eliath is so much fun. So much fun. When you're the one playing it. Yeah, I'll go Angela. Thank goodness we got such a strong early lead that he can only play for 2 cubes now. And we can play everything out. We should probably just snap, right? On everything here. I'll go Rock Slide. I mean, I'm holding the Hawk. The less we invest in the Kitty, the better. Knowing that Sandman can come out. Exactly. He got 1 round. Everyone can go home happy. Wave, Eliath, Abs, Odin. Absolute toxicity. Exactly. Do I go green Gabo? It's kind of weird, but... let's do it. We can move cards because of New York later. This one's like perfect manipulation here. Alright, Mr. Iso, have a good one, man. Don't be Odin. What are you? Rock? Hey. Got stuck with the rock. Love that for you. Let's go Hawk. I mean, 7 cards in deck is pretty brutal. And then I got Mystique plus anything else here. What collection level am I on my free-to-play account? Collection level, I actually don't know. I'm at like rank 5,500. You can just move over and then Zola, right? You can move over and then just Zola. I can play Iron Man. If you move everything over and then Zola, I need to move like everything mid, right? You could also Eliath though. This one's just like a guessing game. 8, 10, 20. I'll be at 20 total. I guess I could save like one other card, right? Save the guard here so that I go up a little bit higher. Alright. This is my read. I don't want to overthink New York too much. New York goes crazy.
I am Iron Man.
You have Eliath? Yeah. There we go.
Victory.
Yeah, with double New York, he could just move the Panther and then play Zola and kick him back. He had a ton of options. Great game, TJC. Great game. Always love our matchups. There we go, my friends. Rank 245. Team Teddy. Raking in the dubs. Terrible showing. Nah. You got... Well, your first 2 games were just bad draws, right? You just didn't get your energy cheats. And then we saw in the mid games, when you get your energy cheats, you're a lot scarier. Well played, well played. That's what you get for talking smack about Ravona? Exactly, no. Good match, good match. Alright guys, we're going to call it here. Stay tuned to the channel. We'll have some stuff going up. It's going to be another tough weekend for content creation because of a wedding that the wife and I are helping with, but we'll see where we can get the videos out to you guys. Alright, we'll sign off on YouTube. Then we'll throw our Twitch raid. Thank you to anyone who's still lurking from the raiders. Been fun hanging out with all you guys. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, Team Twitch.